Monkey time has begun. Part 2. Day 2. We're creeping in the monkey zone. Alright, so I have all Kongs now. I'm surprised that only took one stream, but I did kind of play for 4 hours yesterday. I can play for about 3 today, which means this is probably going to be all I stream again today. I'm going to be lanky for now, and we're going to go back to Jungle Japes. Actually, no. We're not going to go back to Jumbled... We're not going to go back to Jumbled Japes, because we're going to find all of the, like, little soil patches where you get the big coin. And I'm going to do all of those real quick. I don't think there's many. In fact, I only know of 2 in this area. One is up by the banana horde. And the other one, is, I think, is in the cave. The other cave. There might not even be one in the other cave. It might just be the banana horde, but I don't remember. But you know, I'm doing this with achievements, so I'm trying my best here. Hopla! Sorry, Ryan, I missed your message earlier. I was so fixed on trying to make this game look better. The Sonic movies are really good, and the thing is, you don't have to like Sonic to like them as well. They are just genuinely really entertaining movies. You like Detective Pikachu, it was fun. I think I already responded to that earlier. Little list I shared in Discord, Detective Pikachu is one of like maybe 10 actual games I've never played from Pokemon. I've never played Detective Pikachu. But then again, unlike you, there's a lot of Pokemon games I've never played. There's a lot of like the Mystery Dungeons. I've only ever played the first Pokemon Ranger, I never beat it. I've never played any of the Rumbles, barring that one that was free on the 3DS. I think there's a mobile Rumble game as well. Was at one point. I played that. Never played like Ranch or Poke Park, whatever it is. Never played Pokemon Channel. I've only really played the mainline stuff. I've never beat the TCG video game because it is insane. I stand by that. What else am I missing here? I never played Detective Pikachu either. I mean, there are even certain versions I've never played. Like, I think I played... When it came to Black and White, I only ever played the one that had Zekrom on it, because I liked the way that Pokemon looked more. So I don't think I've ever played, like... What? I think it was inverted in the first one, right? So Pokemon Black had Reshiram and White had Zekrom. In which case, I would have played White, and then I would have played Black too. What else? Like, you know, I've never played, like, Scarlet? Is that the one that came out with Violet? I actually forgot its name. You know, I've never played Sword. Or Let's Go Pikachu. If you're counting, like, all those. Found another, but okay, cool. I have played up to Gen 4. I've played every version, though. I own and have played every version. But as soon as 5 came out, it all just kind of came to a screeching halt. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon. I mean, I know I played Conquest. Conquest looks really interesting. Leaderboard attempt failed. What? I don't care about no leaderboard. There's a timer in the corner right now. I think it's like... Yeah, I think like outside of achievements, there's like leaderboards for like beating things the fastest or whatever. I do not care about that. I like the achievements because it gives me an extra thing to focus on. I am not interested in being on anyone's leaderboard. Okay, I need to come back as Tiny. Interesting. I think there's something for Lanky in here. There sure is. Well, now we can actually finish levels, unlike yesterday, because I have every Kong. So we can go around, we can revisit the first 2 worlds, and we can do everything that was available. I mean, in Angry Aztec, the only stuff left is Chunky's stuff. All 4 other characters I finished. Please don't be Beaver Bother, I beg. Okay. I was really worried for a minute there. We already read this before. Oh, destroy the baddies. Never mind, this is different. I thought this was the sneaky one. Oh, this music! Mmm! Okay, I might have forgotten exactly how it goes, but it's good music. What was this you said a moment ago, Ryan? I've still be here in chat, but I have my hands off the keyboard for a bit here, prepping a whole chicken for dinner. Oh, hell yeah. I tried to handstand, but I don't think you're allowed to in that. Pretty much named most of the ones I'd never played. Oh, okay. Never touched Pokken or anything on Wii U. Hey You Pikachu, I never had either. Oh, yeah. You know, barring the mini games with friends, I've never played Pokemon Stadium 2 either. Pokken is something I've always been kind of interested in, but because it's a fighting game, I know I'm going to suck at it, and then I'm not going to want to play it for very long. It looks nice, though. It looks really nice. Hopla! But it was the only main game I've never played because I have Scarlet. Wait, so you have Sword and Shield? Like, you have every gen... But you know what? Actually, there's a good one. I've never played Ultra Sun or Moon, actually. That reminded me. Yeah, I've never played either of those. Because that playthrough I did of Moon was the first time I'd ever played through a Gen 7 game. Not because I dislike Gen 7 for anyone who's never heard this before, but because I watched a playthrough of Moon in full, and then I went out and bought it because I liked the playthrough so much that I was looking forward to playing it for myself. And then I realized I've already watched someone play this whole game. I kind of don't want to play it now. And it just sat in my collection for a really long time. I own both Sun and Moon now, I'm pretty sure. I've never played Sun, but, you know, it's... I mean, the version differences aren't exactly that incredible. Please. The problem with this game is sometimes because the objects you're collecting are flat, the 3D can be really hard to understand at times. There you go. Well done! Gradually started collecting the alternate copies as I would buy them. I mean, you can buy double packs now, right? When the games drop. They're very expensive, though. They are not discounted at all, if I remember right. You are literally just paying for two games in one. Full price. I got Omega Ruby digitally and then bought the Alpha Sapphire cartridge. Oh, that's another one. I've never played Alpha Sapphire. I was always a Groudon guy. I never really got Kyogre. Not a hater, I just... Between the two... I never picked Kyogre. Is there anything else up here? Or is this just Donkey Kong? This is just Donkey Kong, okay. We got Chunky here. Pretty sure I needed a feather to open up this area, so we can go do this now. I had Sapphire as a kid, so I just decided to get Omega Ruby first. So I think I've told this story before, right? But there was this kid I knew growing up. He grew up to be a real asshole, by the way. So I don't feel bad about this story at all. But actually, right from the beginning, I don't feel bad about this story. You'll know why. So this kid I knew growing up that, like, I met him just because he, like, lived on the same, like, block as me. You know, back when, like, kids would just, like, go outside and talk to other kids just for the hell of it. And, we became friends and, you know, sleepovers, like, really common when you're young, right? He slept, I think, no, I slept over at his, I think. And I woke up like, I only stayed there the one time. But I woke up, the next day, and I think I was on, like, a top bunk. And I noticed he was going through my bag. He was stealing my cards. This is like when like card collecting was like really common. And yeah, he was stealing my stuff. And you know, I called him out on it. He apologized. He gave me back my things. I think he gave me back my things. I don't actually know. But like from that moment onwards, and alright, listen, 2 wrongs don't make a right. I'm not trying to justify it here. But from that moment onwards, whenever we'd like trade cards and stuff, he was really dumb. So I'd always come out with just like the best deal in trades. I remember, I think I've told this story before. There was a time where the spirit cards were kind of new in Yu-Gi-Oh! That really dates when this was. I think I would have been less than 10 at this time. Maybe just a little over. But like the spirit cards were new. And he was like, oh, I want some spirit cards. I'll trade anything for them. And I think that's how I got Pokemon Ruby. Because the thing is, right, this is the thing. I would let him decide what he would offer. I would never suggest anything. I would just be like, yeah, I'll trade with you what you got. And then he'd like offer up a bunch of stuff. I think that's how I got Pokemon Ruby. I'm pretty sure I got it from like a really bad trade where he gained like some like Yu-Gi-Oh cards or something, Pokemon cards, whatever. And I got an actual full game. Oh, yeah, you grew up to be such a dick though. So I don't really feel bad. Yeah, I gain a lot in those trades. I think that's the only time I gained a game, to be fair. But that's how I played Gen 3. I can't remember which one I went through. I think it was that one. Yeah. The giant coconut should be a good hint. Accidentally stole a former friend of mine's copy of Fire Red and wound up transferring all his shit to my own Emerald for the Battle Frontier. We were good friends, then he turned out to have done something awful to me and my friends, and I just never gave him back his Fire Red I had been borrowing for a while. We were fighting. Yeah, see, that's what happens, yeah. There's always like something that like, it cleanses you. It makes you go, oh, okay. That's how it was for me, like. Dude, I had people steal from me so much growing up. And the thing is, I didn't even have that much desirable stuff. You know? I didn't like grow up wealthy. I didn't have like a buttload of like super cool things that like everyone would want. And I didn't flaunt my stuff either. I just trusted the wrong people too often. Okay. I think kids are just really likely to steal things. Kind of like, what was I gonna say? Kind of like how, I've heard, I think it was Joel. I've heard this story from a few people actually, of like kids having like a cool friend that like they didn't really like the person, but they'd use them to play like games at their house. I actually think I've heard that in a few different places. But you know, I mean, look, I'm not trying to say I grew up like really rough or anything, but like I was definitely not wealthy, right? Like, I did not have a lot of games growing up, which is why you'll notice I play like the same like 5 franchises. Nintendo was it, and I would play like Pokemon, Metroid, Sonic, and Mario, and Zelda. And that was like it. And to this day, I try to branch out from it, but, you know. It's my safety net. That's my comfort zone. Awesome. Can you, like, get in the barrel? Thank you. She really didn't want to get in there. I have to be careful when buying, Tiny's, abilities, because, one of her abilities is Monkey Paw, and that locks me out of an achievement. It's the only one, as far as I know, it's the only one where I need to make sure I haven't bought, like, a thing. Oh yeah, I need to be tiny for that too. Tiny isn't shrunk. I mean, Tiny Kong too, but... Done a bunch of cheats and stuff, but he'd also go into some of the events they did at like GameStop, so I got like a shiny Zapdos that knew a move that didn't normally get. That's cool. I watched a YouTube short recently where someone was complaining. This was really weird. I didn't realize people did this. I mean, I know people do this and it feels really scummy, but like someone was complaining that they were in like a used game store and they bought a copy of like a Pokemon game, and they were like mad because the previous owner of the game had used like Pokemon Bank to keep their Pokemon and move them to another game before they sold the copy. I was like, dude, you're not owed someone's save file. What? That's such a weird thing to be like making a video and complaining about. Like, oh, they completely ransacked it before they sold it. I'm owed their save file. No, you're not. See videos of that where people go save hunting. I think it's nice when people do like, I don't necessarily think it's terrible, you know, to be like, oh, I'm giving the Pokemon a second life, you know. I mean, listen, when we're being real, it's just data. But like, you know, if you want to try and like be a little more like into it, you can be like, oh, you know, this Pokemon abandoned, yada yada, I'm keeping it. Let's see what cool thing I get to keep. But like, it just feels weird to be like upset about it, to be like, I can't believe they didn't leave this for me. I deserve their Pokemon because I bought their game that they probably got scammed when they sold. I imagine they were probably joking anyway, don't get me wrong. Oh my god, I know why the leaderboard thing came up as invalid. It's because I collected stuff in this level before I had every Kong, because the leaderboard thing wasn't showing up before. So it was telling me off because I'm disqualified. But it's still timing me. I'm at 13 minutes so far. Oh, what? No, 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 no. Okay. Ooh. Dong. My only instance of that was my copy of Diamond I eventually brought. Had no Pokemon in the box or party except for a single Baneri that was level 100 and caught in a Master Ball. It's kind of funny. Okay, so I need to come down here as Tiny for those coins. Just try not to forget that. I'm so glad I get to play as Chunky now. Oh. Whoops. I should probably go buy some upgrades as Chunky. Because I've just unlocked him yesterday, like last stream. And then I just immediately stopped playing. I don't think there's anything but those 3 coins for Tiny, so I'll quickly get those. Just because I don't think the barrel is that far away. Oh, it's a little, you know, it's a little bit of a walk, but it's okay. Bit cruel for them to put 3 coins in there for no reason, but you know, they were the optional collectible in this game. It was named Pedro, it was female. Well, trans rights for Pedro, that's all I'm saying. Would have been really cool if I didn't completely butcher saying that, but you know. Alright. So, Funky is up there, and I know Snide is up there. Cranky's in the danger zone. I call it that because it's raining. Raining is dangerous. It's snowing outside right now, by the way. First time we've had snow here all year, including like last year. So I'm staying inside. For the near future, I'll be staying indoors. Now take a look at this ammo belt, Chunky. All you Kong dudes get to carry more ammo for just 3 coins. I take it you're up for it? I sure am. Where is the ammo belt? I want to see it on my character. No, I'm maxed out 100 shots. Chunky, your eyes. Okay, so if you weren't watching the stream, which if you're not Ryan, you weren't. I did try to fix things like the eyes being all bugged out, but the other things you can play this in had other visual problems that I think were worse. This was like the lesser of the evils. This is the recommended thing. I'm playing this on Mupin. And that was the recommended thing to play this on from what I saw. So, I think that's just how it's going to be. Okay, let's see what we got for Chunky. Is this the big punch? Hunky Chunky, Kremlinus Crush'em. Look at that man. Look at that build. Now use my special barrel with your face on it. Leap into one of and prepare to be amazed as you change size. You'll only be able to remain like this while your supply of crystal coconuts lasts, though. It's your lucky day, Chunky. Somehow you played well enough to earn my next potion as well. It's cheap at 5 coins. I'm sure you'll want this one, too. Built like you? Primate Punch. Sandwichium Knuckless. These are some really good usernames, honestly. All you understand is brute force, Chunky, so this should be perfect for you. Press and hold Z, then press B to smash anything that takes your fancy. Okay. There we go. He's all Konged up. So how do I get the 5 on there? I guess I gotta jump from a tree. I think there's a tree that's a little close to the lab. This one. Boo! I'm a little yawny at the moment because I stayed up to watch SmackDown last night and then cats started fighting right afterwards. When I say cats started fighting, what I mean is Felix tried to sleep and Blackjack decided it was Zoomies o'clock and that he was going to be a pest. 4 AM is the perfect time for Zoomies. I think I'm gonna need to stop watching WWE shows live. I think this whole staying up until 4 AM thing is not a good idea. It's more like a may as well rather than a like deliberate thing though. It's like a I'm awake, my computer is in a room I don't have access to, kinda bored, can't sleep, might as well watch it. And that's why I end up watching it. But then it leaves me with like a horrible headache and very tired the next day. My voice is like really fried today too, and I don't know why. I don't think I'm coming down with something. Do you know what's crazy is ever since I stopped working in retail, like a supermarket that I was working in, I haven't gotten sick. It's almost like being forced to work around people who would come in sick and using equipment that we all have to touch, we all have to share. It's almost like that's what was making me sick as often as I was these past like 6 years. Having people literally come into work with COVID. Oh, well, I'm on the recovering end, you know? Oh, yeah, so you thought you'd just make everybody else go through what you went through? That's cool. Thanks for doing that. I really appreciate it. I must admit, I only ever came down with COVID, like, once so far. Now, that is famous last words, I know, but... yeah, I only ever had it once. I think this takes me into that area, so I have to walk through the passageway, right? No, it does not. I think 5 does. Wait, no, I know what 5 does. 5 takes me on top of the hill that was there with Diddy. I need to do that because I think there's a banana balloon up there, but I don't know what color it is. You've had it 3 or 4 times? Jeez. I'm like SpongeBob in that episode with Chip and Penny and Yube's napkin. I'm safe, but it's coming at the cost of the fact that I'm always indoors now. Ryan, look. Now he's your height. Do you find it annoying when I make those jokes or funny? Because I'll stop if you find it annoying. I will say, I feel you must get a lot of comments on your height all the time. So I can understand it probably gets very tiring. You love it. Oh, okay. Alright then. I missed one. I like that the bananas are gigantic too. Okay, if it doesn't bug you, that's good. In public, it can piss Claire off though. I feel like that's the thing, is like, that can really annoy other people, those things, more than the person themselves. Like, you're either the kind of person who just embraces it, you're used to it, or you enjoy it. So like, look, I had an ex who was a model and had a lot of simps, and it would bug me, but not from like a jealousy standpoint, from like a geez, you just don't get left alone stand. But she was very used to it, and it was just whatever for her. It was fine. It wasn't like a, like, yes, worship me kind of thing. It was like a, yeah, it's fine. It comes with the territory. I'm used to it, whatever. But like, it would bug me because it'd be like, man, am I right? And you know, being tall is the same as being a model in a lot of senses. Now that may sound crazy. But what I'm saying is, because you probably get a lot of unwarranted attention. Okay, I need to be tiny because there was coins on the top of that. Hello, Gamer Cat, welcome. How do people like want to take a picture with me so they can show their friends? That, I feel like that would be where it gets a little weird. I can respect that. If that gets a little strange for you at times. That, like, just be approached, be like, yo, I want to take a picture of you because you're big. That's where it pisses Claire off. I understand that a lot, yeah. It'll be at, like, the gas station or a restaurant. Yeah, I could see that. Like, you're, like, out just living your life. You're, like, you're basically getting, like, the celebrity treatment, but it's more novelty. Because it's not, oh my god, I know you. It's, oh my god, you're a fascinating specimen. And yes, when you're out with your kid, too. Yeah. Yeah, it is somewhat like the hardships of celebrity life. But people will feel more entitled to you because you're... Like, people don't necessarily see celebrities as, like, people at times, and that's rough. But, like, a person that they don't know and they won't see again, I could see them being a little weirder. So I can't remember if I said hello, but hello, Gamer Cat. I'm not ignoring you if I didn't. I think I already did, but I'd rather make sure I'd said it twice than not say it at all. Hopla! Had a guy get pissy a couple years ago because I actually told him no. That's so like, just why? think I already looked up here, but, you know, we gotta be thorough as we revisit everywhere. So I know I can go up that hill as Lanky. Do I have to shoot as Diddy? So to shoot as Diddy, go up as Lanky. Okay. There's nothing up there, is there? No. Alright, I don't want to get into the like back area of this just yet. I don't know if it's quicker to just jump across the water or you use the 3 teleport pad. I feel like they're about the same distance. Then again, the world is a lot smaller when you're Diddy. I mean, a lot bigger. A lot smaller when you're Chunky, I think is what I meant to say. I wasn't even mean about it. I was running late for work, but I'd still stop for cigarettes and an energy drink. I was like, sorry dude, I'm in a rush. That is absurd. I just can't imagine being that entitled to a stranger's time. But then I'm the kind of guy who, if I went to like a meet and greet and I wasn't able to meet the person that the meet and greet is for, I'd probably just be like, oh, okay. I guess that's just not gonna happen. I'm too passive, so I don't know. I'm not the best judge. I remember the last convention I went to. Don't those pegs look a little loose to you? I'd gone to a convention twice, and the first time I went there, we met Brian Beacock, who does the voice of Monokuma in Danganronpa. He also does, I think it's Takato from Digimon. It's Takato or Gilmon, I'm not sure which one. I'm very sorry. I'm not an expert. He does a lot of characters. But we wanted to see him because of Danganronpa. And we'd seen him the first year, but that was like very depth of COVID, so he was wearing like a face mask and there was a little like distancing and stuff required. I think that was as the restrictions were starting to be lifted. But the next year we went again, literally just because we were like, oh, it'd be cool to see him again, and also the con was fun. And when we went to his table, he wasn't there, and I was like, oh man, did we miss him? And we stood by for a minute. He like came up and he was like, hey guys, can I help you? And I was like, yeah, we saw you last year. Like, we just thought it'd be really cool to see you again. And he like just spoke to us for a bit. It was really cool. Really chill guy. He just like hung out with us for a little bit. Just spoke. My partner at the time was in a cosplay, and he actually asked for a photo with them. He charges for photos, obviously. So that was a nice compliment too. I don't really go to a lot of conventions. That's your place for it. If you ever want to get sick, that's the place to go. Go to a convention. It's 5 AM. Jeez. Oh yeah, you started work early, huh? Hello, good to see you streaming. How's the Donkey Kong 64 been going so far for you on this Saturday? Hey, I remember you from yesterday. It's great. I love this game. Can't complain. Having a good time. Hopla. Songs in this game are amazing as well as this. So fun to play. Yeah, this game is... I don't use this term too often, although it may seem like I do. I would actually go as far as... This might upset someone, I don't know, but I would go as far as to say this game is a masterpiece. I think this game is just fantastic. It's pleasant, it's fun. There's so much to do. All the sound is like really good. It's pretty easy on the eyes for an N64 game. There was nothing else around here. No. Okay. I'm glad I came up here as Lanky. Alright. Have I got... Whose blueprints am I missing in this level? Lanky's... That's it. Okay. I think I know where Lanky's is, actually. It's in the sloped area just over there. I'm gonna see if there's anything, like, down or around here, though. Yeah, his is just in that direction. I'll get that in a moment. I want to see if anything was added to this area for Tiny, Chunky, or Lanky. And the answer is no. This really was just the place where we got Diddy's blueprint and nothing else. Wonderful. Now, I want to stress, I will not be abandoning just everything I've played until I finish this game. I will be juggling other games with this. But I feel like until you get into the meat of this game, it's a hard one to put down, personally. Because, like... how do I put it? Until I had all 5 characters, like, I didn't even have a whole world finished. And that bugs me too much. I need to do that. I also really want to play Frantic Factory, because that's a really fun level. Although that does have the Donkey Kong arcade. That might be... that might be where things decline a little bit on today's stream. I could be wrong, but I just remember that arcade being really rough. It's like a rough emulation of that game. I think it's actually based off the arcade version and not the home NES version. So it's the Coin Eater port. I guess port would be the correct term. I'm gonna get those other bananas on the way out.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Speedy Swing Sortie. Bounce up onto the trees and collect all the coins. Oh, that's pretty straightforward. Hopla! Is this it? Oh look, this is like World 1 still, okay? They're allowed to be that easy. Okay, so I still have their blueprints to sign, and so each one of them only has 1 banana left, and I think they're all... No, Chunky's wouldn't be the... I think I know where Chunky's is, actually. There's like a big boulder in this cave. Oh. Alright. I think I remember seeing some blue bananas in one of these trees. Yes. And there's purple in the other. Yeah. How many will that leave me at? Oh, this is all the rest of the bananas here. Yeah. He has murderous intent when he says that. You can hear it in his voice. That ain't no ordinary, yeah. Donkey Kong said, yeah. LA Knight. Yeah, wrestling. Sorry, I hadn't done one of those in a very long time. I was telling Bryce the other day, before we started streaming, I was like, do you remember what started the yeah wrestling thing? And he was like, Yeah, but like not really. And honestly, as I retold like what started that, I was like, wow, that really was something. Wait, it's not either of these? Uh-oh. Oh, I actually don't remember where this one is. Oh, is this isn't the side one, is it? The one that's just like down in the water? No? I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. Whoopsie. King K. Rool? Yeah, King K. Rool. Yeah, that actually works pretty good. For anyone that doesn't know the origins of the wrestling story, I'll tell it one time, okay? Just because it's insane. So like, there are people that are like, they are like cooked. They are like wrestling brained. Everything has to be associated with it, no matter what. And because I have a wrestling channel, I get crossover from time to time. And I was playing Shining Pearl, Pokemon Shining Pearl when that came out. And I got the bike. The little bicycle, you know, the little child's first bicycle that you get. And someone in my chat saw Dawn from Pokemon riding a little bicycle and was like, Dawn riding a bike just like the American badass, the Undertaker. Something like that. I was just like, what? That is such a reach. You are so cooked that that's what you're thinking of when you see someone on a bike. Oh my god. I don't think that guy's around anymore. He turned into a simpy dim for my ex. I've never looked at Dawn as an Undertaker. What, on a little pink bicycle? You never thought Undertaker on his big motorbike? This big tattooed man coming out to Limp Bizkit? And that was genuinely, that was where that came from. That running gag. I don't do it anymore, but like, yeah. I used to, like, again, for context, I used to do a wrestling gag where I would, like, if there was anything that was even, like, very mildly, you could, like, really grasp at straws to make it a wrestling reference, I would, like, do it. And, like, the goal was to do one that would be, like, as wordy and as much of a reach as humanly possible. I'm trying to think of one, but, like, I actually can't anymore. It'd genuinely, they'd be like, collecting bananas. Bananas are fruits. Fruits are delicious. Fruits. Apples. Carlito spat apples. Yeah, wrestling! It'd be like that. But, yeah, I thought the bit got kind of old, so I dropped it. Back then, all of my content was on, like, one channel, though, to be fair, so there was a lot of crossover. Especially because the other channel has, like, 16k subscribers, and it's all because of the wrestling stuff that I did. That's why that's been rebranded as a wrestling-only channel. Wrestling fans that, like, think the whole world revolves around, like, this one thing that has, like, 2 million weekly viewers. They scare me. Brain is fried. Like, it's fine to have, like, a hobby that you really enjoy and you love, and it's like, you know, it's a big thing for you. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but you have to understand that the rest of the world does not revolve around it. There it is. I think these will be the last of Tiny's bananas. My favorite wrestling moment of all time, though, before I finish talking about this, because this one I have to tell. It was my favorite of all time. This was like right in the thick of like constantly making those jokes. I was I was playing Majora's Mask, and when you win the Goron race after throwing out Snowhead, the reward you get for winning the race is a bottle of gold dust, and it was like 2 a.m. and like because it was such an easy joke to make, I just like screamed it out. And I don't know. It's probably not that funny, but I just remember like there was never a better time to make that joke. I think that was the moment the joke died, though. That was like the last time I ever like really did it. I'm a member of that community. It's a shitty hobby. It can be, yeah. It's really weird how much like the fans just think that like everything has to like accept it and revolve around it, though. Because you'll get fans that'll be like, I remember a while back people were saying that like it'd be really cool if there was like a storyline furthered in like a really public space, like a live concert or something, and like, you know, these wrestlers like started like fighting in the crowd or whatever, and I'm like, dude, like disrupting an entire band's performance so that two people can put on an unrelated show? This is psychotic. You brought it back one time in PokeMMO. Did I really? In PokeMMO? Resta started doing that and it's lame? Yeah, as it would be. Because when you force it into like a public thing that's like not related, you're forcing, like, even me talking about it right now, there's probably people that would watch this VOD that are like, dude, I wish he'd stop talking about this. I do not care. Because wrestling hasn't been popular for like 25 years. Okay. 35, really? So I have everything for all the other 4. 35. That's a lot. What am I missing? Brady King during his band's performance yeeted Darby into the crowd. I guess at least if he is a wrestler, it's a little more understandable, but there are probably going to be people that just like his music and don't care about his other stuff. You got hit with the move Smackdown at some point and just went, lay the Smackdown, yeah, wrestling. That's pretty funny, actually, hey. Yeah, I can have my moments, huh? That's good. Layeth the Smackdown. Oh, that's where the last ones were. Okay. I didn't realize they could be in the boulder. If I had to guess, by the way, I think I might have said this in the last stream, but just in case I didn't. If I had to guess why their eyes keep crusting out so much, it's because I have this game upscaled. I'm playing this game upscaled to 1080, like, render resolution. Like, I'm not playing it in 1080p as in, like, widescreen, obviously. But, like, I have the graphics, through technology. I have the, like, core set to be, like, higher, and I think that sometimes messes up textures. Like, I'm sure if I put this to the N64's, like, original resolution, it would probably look fine. I'll test it in a second, why not? I don't mind showing that. It's not... Look, I'm playing a version with emulators... emulators? With... what's that word? With achievements. I did it! I got the achievement. Ruffle in the jungle business. Yeah, let's have a look, shall we? I'm gonna quickly go... Don't mind what any of this is. Don't worry about it. Where is it? I think it's here. Yeah. Yeah, I have on 1080. This was the default. Just so you know what you're dealing with. Oh, I might have to restart it for it to look different. This looks exactly the same. I think you have to restart it.
Okay.
I'm going to, because I need to leave this level anyway. Here, just so you can see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I just want to show the difference. The problem is I might have to fully close out the game for the change. I don't know. I just remember playing like, I think it was like Ocarina of Time or something once and being like, whoa, this looks bad. I think you have to fully reset the game. Yeah. Alright, one sec. I really want to show what I'm talking about. So you understand why I have it upscaled so much. Watch it not be that bad. Oh. Oh no. just that N64 logo alone. The fact that the text was like not readable. So this is like the default setting for this game. This is how it looks originally. I want to know if his eyes still look weird. No. No, they don't. They do look normal, but it's because it looks like this. Oh, I mean, it's authentic. This is how the N64 rendered stuff. It's definitely very authentic. If you put the scan lines over it, you know, lower the lighting a bit, you can really get that genuine N64 feeling. Now that being said, I'm gonna not do that because that looks. There are purists that really like it like that, and to them I say, good for you. You enjoy it like that. Go right ahead. You're not hurting anybody. That's just your preference.
Okay.
Me? I like it smooth. I will say there are definitely occasions. I don't know if you've ever seen this. I can't find it anymore. But there's a picture of how the like little profile icons for the characters in Final Fantasy VII look, with like the modern upscaled ports and the original, and like, yeah, the original looks really nice. The way it's like pixelated, it kind of complements the image, so to speak. So, all done. Oh wait, no, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. All done. Everything. And sometimes they do lose a little bit of their charm. I'm not saying upscaling is perfect. But I don't know. I think this game looks really nice like this. And to be fair, if you play this on the Wii U, which by the way, I own the Wii U version of this, and an N64 cart. Just putting that out there for... I don't know, I just feel like mentioning that. There is something else I need to do here with Chunky. I don't think he just stands on that. I think you have to put a boulder on it. Yeah, but I don't know where the boulder is. Anyway. Yeah, I think if you play it on the Wii U, and I think if this gets added to the Switch, it will probably look similar to this too. They'll do things like make the eyes look normal. It'll be probably one of the best versions of this available. How do you make the boulder appear in here? Maybe the boulder shows up with this? It's not that. What am I missing here? I think that's a Diddy exclusive barrel. Urgh. You don't bring the boulder from outside in, I'm sure of that. Maybe I have to defeat all of these. Yes. Okay. Wasn't a boulder at all. Just big chunk. Oh. Big chunky, big chunky. Okay, that wasn't actually. How do you get to that? I don't remember. I swear, like, there's something that you do, and then, like, some vines show up. It might just have to be that you fly to it as tiny. I don't have that ability yet. The floaty one. Hey Ryan, could I ask you for a very small favor? If it's not too inconvenient. I know you're busy with stuff, so if you can't do it, it's fine. But like, could you see, if possible, what abilities Tiny Kong unlocks? Like what order they unlock in? Because in order for me to get an achievement, I have to not get Monkey Port. And I don't know what ability comes first. I think that's like her second or third ability. If you can't do it, I don't mind looking it up. I just thought I'd ask. Yeah. Tony Kong's abilities. Mini Monkey, Ponytail Twirl, and then Monkey Warp. Okay, that's the third one she gets. So I can get the other two. Okay. Thank you. That actually helps a lot. Because I'm like really afraid because Cranky doesn't tell you what he gives you until you've bought it and have it. I figured the twirl must have come first because I remember having that for a majority of the game and I kind of forgot what monkey port as they call it in the achievement. Monkey warp is what you just wrote. Wherever that would have been sourced from. Whichever one it is. I didn't really remember that existed. When the achievement said like I couldn't monkey port, I remember being like I don't even know what that means. So I only have to do this level as Chunky, so this shouldn't take nearly as long as Jungle Japes just took. This is just going to be like a very linear walk through the whole level where I just collect stuff at like a really normal pace. As if this was like a game where you didn't switch characters. If that list is wrong, it's not my fault. I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. As I said before, I don't really remember Monkey Port anyway. So I don't imagine... I don't think I have Chunky's music yet. Chunky gets the best instrument. I do not have it yet. Look at him go. On his tiptoes, no less. I kind of hate candy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, I just do. You really are something, Chunky. He's just a dude, and that's what I think is so lovable about Chunky. No other Kong could get away with Big Butt being their charge ability. But Chunky is just a guy. He's got that they could have done anything with him and I don't think it would have been wrong thing going on. He is the Joe Swanson of Donkey Kong characters. Has anyone ever said that before? I want to be the first. Actually, to be honest, I feel like, what's his name? God, I forgot his name now. The guy who voices Joe. Bader. I can't remember his name right now. Something Patrick, right? Why don't I remember his name? Anyway, I was just gonna say, if Chunky was ever like in an animated anything, I feel like he's the guy that voiced Chunky. Donkey Kong. Patrick Warburton, that's it. I mean, I might just be saying that because he voiced, like, Kronk. And Chunky kind of is Kronk, when you think about it. DK's poison. The poison from DK. Right. Yeah, I just think that would work for him. I think that would be his voice. I have to look down here just in case there's any coins or bananas. I don't want to miss anything. Because I don't think there's any bananas, but there might be coins. I don't know where the coins are for the characters. I'm trying to collect them all. That is a big Kremling. For Chunky to be that small? Big! Chunky would absolutely make spinach puffs and speak to squirrels. Okay, I see you're quite the Kronk enthusiast. Because I have no idea what you're talking about. So funny thing about the Emperor's New Groove, right? You said big and I immediately went show. Yeah, wrestling. Here's a funny thing about Emperor's New Groove, right? I actually remember just casually watching the show, not knowing the movie at all. And then I finally watched the movie. And the movie was like really good. But I remember as a youngin' really enjoying the show. I don't remember anything about the show now, it probably sucks. But like, I know David Spade didn't actually voice Cusco in the show, I don't believe. I think I was actually... Again, I was young, right? But I think I actually remember being quite upset when I watched the movie because he spends most of the movie as a llama. And I was like, that's not right. As if the show couldn't just be different. I had the same thing with Lilo and Stitch growing up. I watched the TV show before I'd ever seen the movie. And like, I liked the movie, but I think I really liked the show. I don't remember anything about these shows, by the way. I would have been pretty damn young when they were on TV. Of all people, they couldn't get David Spade. Do you know what really blew my mind was when I got older and I watched that one TV show that David Spade and Patrick Warburton were in together. That was like mind-blowing for me as like a youth growing up. To put not only faces to the guy that voiced Cusco and Kronk, but also that they were working together on something else. I think as a youngin', I just assumed that like they just always did stuff together. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't really watch a lot of TV. I did when I was younger, but not anymore. And I was a rerun kid. I would watch the same episode again and again and again. My knowledge of Ed, and Eddie and SpongeBob is very strong for those first few seasons because I would just watch them over and over again. I don't know why. They were the same episode every time. The movie was so good. Also a big John Goodman guy. I don't know anything about John Goodman. SpongeBob brain rot still affects me. They both do. SpongeBob and Ed and Eddie, I will just reference like really, really casually. Like it's just in there. That's DNA. I think I need a boulder for that one. Yeah, you go. Love this giant music. Is there anything over here? I'm not going to go see Cranky. I don't know because the draw distance always makes me second guess. Why did that boulder just explode? I guess I'll get another one. I went bowling a few weeks ago, and when I got a strike, I randomly yelled Finland from the Doodlebob episode. Yeah, I think about that often. Think about just yelling Finland. And also saying Nihoi Nimyoi. That's one of the episodes where Patrick's like extra dumb, right? Those ones really made me mad when I was younger. The episodes where Patrick would get like extra stupid. Which is funny because the hibernation episode is like one of my favorites growing up. And Patrick is especially dumb in that one. Who you called Pinhead? That and the one with the where they steal the balloon and then they're on the run and they have to share candy bars. Well, they don't share them. They sort of share them. SpongeBob shares his. You took my only food. Those were like two of my favorites, and he's like extra dumb in all of those. For some reason, I think the one. What's the one? I'm trying to think what's the one I'm trying to think of. The one I referenced earlier, where SpongeBob was like a shut-in. I feel like that one was the one where like Patrick kind of got on my nerves. They made him like too dumb in that one. I think it comes from like you can tell they're trying really hard for him to be funny. I mean, they're always doing that. That's the point in the writing. But like, it feels like please, please laugh joke rather than like this might work kind of joke. But yeah, I don't know. The superpowers one as well, I think, was another one where I think he was just a little extra dumb. So a little bit of Patrick down on the board to his head and trying to walk into that hat shop. That's a good way to finish an episode for sure. Didn't SpongeBob end? Isn't that like actually finished now? Or did they Simpsons and they just said it was going to end and then it kept going? Best Patrick stuff was like the 5-second throwaway clips, like oh boy 3 AM. Okay, yeah, I have to agree with that. It's still going. Patrick has his own show now. I don't know why. This is such an unfunny bit. But it reminded me... You saying that reminded me of, there's a episode of Family Guy where they do a cutaway gag. Always hilarious, I know. Haha, everybody hates Family Guy, right? Anyway. Just getting that out of the way. But they do a cutaway gag where, like... It's like a spin-off of the show Everybody Loves Raymond, just called Robert. And it's just, like, really boring. And, like... I don't know why, but you saying Patrick made me think, like, that's what that would be like. Like, he'd have his own sideshow and it'd just be really awkward. You know, I've watched a lot of Everybody Loves Raymond in my life. It was just on TV in the early mornings. Even like this year I've seen an episode on TV. It's just always on in the early mornings. Because I personally am not a TV guy, but they have TV in this house. And when you wake up in the living room, on the sofa, at like 4 in the morning, you just turn on the TV. Well, I normally watch YouTube, but like if there's family and then I'm not gonna make them watch a Joel stream with me. So, you know, I don't really get that show. Do you think anybody like passionately loves that show? Or is it just like an it's on and people watch it kind of show? Because every time I see an episode of it, I'm like, I don't enjoy what I'm watching, but I don't hate what I'm watching. It's just strictly on. The show Frasier is a lot like that too, I feel. It is just on the TV, and it is accepted that it is on. I did like the cutaway when they first brought Cleveland back. Peter walks away from the boss seat and Quagmire just randomly tells Cleveland, you know, nobody stopped watching you when you left. I think I remember that. Where did the massive disdain for Family Guy come from? I've heard stuff like that they steal jokes from like popular like Newgrounds animations and stuff. And I do say that that sucks. But that show has like a whole other level of hatred. But it's one of those shows where whenever people talk about how much they hate it, they just sound like they sniff their own farts. They're just like, there's always like this big holier than thou thing about it. Oh no, I'm above laughing at this show. No, it's not quite the cinema that I enjoy. It always feels like one of those shows. It just stopped being as funny as it used to be. No, I mean there are people that hate like all of it. I'm not talking about like nowadays. But yeah, that's one of those shows that has always... Maybe it's just me, but whenever people hate on it, it always just comes off like they're like saying that they're like above it. Rather than like it's bad. Like, yes, well I'm not quite the simpleton. Like no, it's not great. I think it is just like... It's a TV drivel thing, right? Like the shows I was just talking about. It's just a show that's on TV that we all accept. It's not on the level of like, The Simpsons. Or even American Dad, I will say that. American Dad is actually a genuinely really good show. South Park, obviously, you know, things like that. When I say Simpsons, I mean like the early seasons. Obviously, I'm not talking about anything past like controversial take. I think I still liked The Simpsons until like season like 13 or 14 or whatever. There's a very specific episode that I remember being the moment that I stopped enjoying The Simpsons. And it's the one where they go to England. That was on the TV the other day. And I was like sat there just seeing it and being like, wow, yeah, I think this is the moment. This is where it got like just too bad. Uh-oh. 6 bananas. Ooh. Oh wait, if there's 3 on each one of these steps, I got them. Yes! Alright. Nice! There it is. Angry Aztec. I think I did this level in like 15 minutes I've been in here. Wow. Wait, I don't think I saw an achievement pop up. Am I not? Oh, the fairies! Oh! Okay, I remember where they are though. There was a warp pad by Snides that I forgot to use. There's one in Tiny's bit in here. They're basically both Tinies, but then I always got the impression that even though you could get the fairies with other characters, they were very much Tiny's thing. I mean, you can only see the Banana Queen as Tiny. So. Kind of adds up. The button. I always forget which button it is. These are really awkward to take pictures of because it has to be when the happy face shows. And just like that, the happy face will go away very, very quickly. I always hated taking pictures of these fairies. Because you have to sit through this animation for really long too. And I don't think they move in a pattern. They just shoot all over the place. But it's a really weird way to catch a fairy, by the way. I know they did explain it in the lore, but it still feels very strange that that's how you get fairies. Alright, I need to go all the way back to the beginning of the level for the next one. Is there a warp anywhere? Sorry about my yawning. I won't sleep great tonight is the best part. I will probably end up... Every time I'm like really tired and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna sleep at like 10 right after I finish streaming, I wake up at like 1. Like wide awake. It's an unwinnable cycle. See, it wouldn't be so bad when I get to move into my own place because then I'll just go live. If I just randomly wake up, I'll be like, ah, I could do with another stream. Okay, the fairy's somewhere in here, isn't it? No, it isn't. It's not this one. Ah, oh no, it's the other one. Did you get the place you'd applied for? I don't believe I've heard anything in response, but they take a very long time to reply. I apply for places every week and then just wait and see. But yeah, as soon as one responds to me and is like, yeah, come have a look, I'm probably just gonna take whatever one. Unless it's like really bad, I'm probably just gonna be like, oh, alright, I'll take it. I'm in. I'm just hoping I don't end up having to move back to the town I used to live in. Because I was really happy when I got to move away from there. It's to the left over there. Yeah. Obviously, I might not literally be able to stream like late night once I move because there is a chance that I'd be like living in like a flat and I have like neighbors. Thing is, because I'm moving with my brother now, he's like on my application to be moving with me. I'm eligible for like houses instead, which is really cool. So I might not have to worry about like people below / above me, which would be really nice. God, these fairies, man. Oh, why did they have to do this? Pokemon Snap, this is not. The flower songs of very big word. That's what that achievement was called. That was for 100%ing this level. And I'm out. Alright, so Angry Aztec is now on the done list. Still can't access that back. Get away from me. Listen, when this game came out, I was very scared of her. Very scared. I had a big fear of ghosts. I don't like seeing Wrinkly Kong. Oh, whoops, there's another one over here. Well, now that I've got the achievement for doing the thing up on top of this, I can go do these two. Whatever they are. I think one of them was just like another way to get up to there. Okay. Ooh. Oh. The ones that they just hand you a banana are like, I don't know, they're amusing to me. It's not like, congratulations, you unlocked this cool new thing. It's literally just like, here's a banana, take it. And then for that one I need to be lanky. Okay. I hope when I'm back at work next week, I'd like to be able to get that Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection when it launches. Oh my god, I don't think I've budgeted for that. I wanted to get it when it came out. I don't think I have budgeted for that at all. I might not be able to get that when it comes out. On one side, I'm like, it's okay, I can get it when it's on sale this way. On the other side, I know how they don't really do that. I don't see the Yu-Gi-Oh games go on sale very often. Oh wow, a Diddy barrel somewhere I'm nowhere near? That's so cool. In a place I've never gone to. No less. I really want to know how you get the ferry that's up at the top of this without monkey port. That barrel I just got might be how, actually. Because I think with the barrel, you could fly to the top of here. It was just monkey port, right? Let me just check this. Capture the ferry on top of King Carol's ship before landing monkey port. King Carol's ship has to be referring to this area I'm on right now. Yeah, my guess is well, it's just that. It's I already got it. Yeah, my guess is that I have to use the barrel I just unlocked. The Diddy barrel, and I have to fly all the way over here with the jetpack. I'm only climbing up this instead of using the warp point, by the way, because I want to see if there's anything I missed on the way up. I was like closing in on the end of yesterday's stream when I was going up here last time, so I wasn't really looking around very carefully. There was something down there. I need a Kong barrel. Is there a barrel in here? Sounds like snide. It is snide. There's also something to do with Chunky. What might this be? Oh, it's one of these. One of these required me to be Diddy. It says that's a missable one. As Diddy grabbed the crown in Shockwave Showdown. I guess if I read the name Shockwave Showdown, I need to leave immediately. Bish Bash Brawl. Oh, we got skeletons in this one. That's terrifying. I'm gonna practice doing a pacifist. It's kind of difficult, actually. Oh, you can jump on them and that damages them too. Uh-oh. Well, I can see the one where you're Diddy being really difficult. If this is anything to go off of. Cool. Brr. Seems like a really obvious secret banana. I guess the positioning of it was a little sneaky. Does K-Lumsy actually do anything? Yeah, he does actually. I don't want to spoil the game though. He does. I mean, for one, every time I give him a key, he has a big happy celebration and smashes around a bunch. And the shockwaves of his big slamming feet opens up things normally. Just really curious if there's any way I can like climb higher, but I think it's gonna be the jetpack. It's gotta be. Yeah, I don't have Donkey Kong's new ability yet. I very much last stream went in here, got chunky, and then got the hell out. I didn't really want to start Frantic Factory yet. I really like this level though. It's so good. What is this way? I think this just goes into like an enclosed area. Though that door's open, so maybe not. I don't remember there being much on this side. The testing department. Really seems like I should be tiny. They really seem like they want me to be tiny. There it is, my favorite arcade machine that I just cannot wait to go do. Let me tell you, I've been thinking about that this whole time. I was thinking, how can I get to that arcade machine as fast as possible? Where? Must be like inside somewhere. Maybe if I go in here. Oh, Donkey Kong banana. Oh. Still managed to miss. You pushed into me? I really wish you would stay still. Please. Please, I beg you. Please, just stay still. Thank you. Hello, Bryce. It is monkey. 5 different monkey. 64 monkeys. Please, Donkey Kong, I beg. You're not gonna believe what you have to do in this room, right? It's an incredible puzzle. It really puts your wits to the test. I swear I'm doing my best to do this puzzle. But, God, it's pretty tough. I'm giving it my all, though. Somehow, I was able to solve that one. Donkey Kong, the 64th president. I swear to God, America is the kind of country that would elect someone named Mario as the 64th president. He would have no background, no reason to be elected, but his name is Mario and he'd be the 64th. I can make these jokes, I'm half American. I would have failed, I still don't get it. It's a pretty tough puzzle. What you have to do, see, in order to be prepared for that puzzle, you have to go through math class, where you will be taught what number comes after which in a sequence of up to the number 16. Only then will you be able to do it, but you have to go through the side quest of learning counting first. A few years ago we tried voting for Kanye. I mean, that's the thing, right? Americans like to make a lot of jokes about British people, but America, you're kind of the butt end of, well, a lot right now. And I'm very sorry to say that because I hope you're staying safe. Kind of needed that. That actually really helped my throat. Donkey Kong sound made my throat feel a little better. Oh damn. Looking low, I had one missing. Looking low, donkey dude. My favorite character in that rotation, by the way. Give me a sec. My favorite character in the character select rotation here is Chunky. Watch him. He's like, please, please, please pick me. Look at me. Please. I beg you. Over here. You go over to him. No, no, please, God, no. No, I don't want to. Yeah, pick Tiny. Oh, they actually sync up. That's cool. I didn't know they did that. That's even more fun. He says tiny, she go tiny and nod. I didn't actually know they did that. I'm pretty safe. I just play Cobblemon and dissociate in my free time. Good choice. Good choice. Drink coffee too for regular. To be regular. Bomb, 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 bada bomb. God, I love this game's soundtrack so much. Probably couldn't tell. I think I need to see Cranky before I come up here. Really, I'm gonna turn back for now. Yeah, this is the room I was trying to get to anyway. I think this is what Cranky is, isn't it? Or is this Snide? Oh no, this is Snide. Good sign, man. Hey! Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna go take the 3. And then... Oh, that's convenient. That was the right one for this. I'll have to remember that other one for Lanky. That robot did nothing to me, by the way. It's not about what he did do. It's about what he was gonna do. I think I need to go here as Tiny, right? Yeah. The camera. The camera. The camera, please. I just had a disgusting thought. Oh, God. Chat, I just had a really gross thought. You wanna hear something really, like, vomit-inducing? This game is older than Bryce. And not just by, like, a year. Oh, that's weird. I don't like thinking about that. I gonna feel myself turning to Thanos dust. By solid half a decade, right? 2001. You were born in 2001, right? Just want to make sure I got this right. I think your birthday's in like May? I might be wrong about the month, but... Yeah, this game came out in 1999. So, like a year and a half in between when this game was out and when the GameCube was released the year you were born. Sonic Adventure 2 was 2 months older than you. I think I'm gonna throw up. Cause you're like a fully fledged adult. Bryce, did your parents play this? Bryce's parents are probably... Wait, no, I was about to say Bryce's parents are my age. That would be messed up. They are definitely not my age. Good ass year. Yeah, nothing bad ever happened in 2001. Just loaded with big releases. But my parents are old as shit, both in their mid-50s. Mid-50s? They had you kind of late, huh? I can't shoot this one balloon. There we go. I perfected another of my potions, donkey. Yeah. Give me the potion. I don't care, just give me the drugs. Gorilla grabs Simium Stranus. Let's see if you're as strong as you're supposed to be. When you find a lever, stand on the foot plate and press B to try and pull it. I bet you can't. Okay. They're in their 30s. I was totally planned. At least that's what they try to tell you. I got told I was a mistake. Simian Spring. Lepus Logium. Even I could jump higher than you, Diddy, so I'm sure you'll be needing this one. Find my pad with your face on it and press E to leap high into the air. The gap between me and the second youngest is 10 years. Holy moly. Did your parents play this game? Baboon Balloon. Baboonus Balloonus. You'll have a swell time with this one, Lanky. Have you ever heard of inflation? Float around in the air for a while by finding my pad with your face on it and pressing Z to inflate. Press Z again if you want to deflate. I really can't see this being used so much, though. I hate that that's just what it is. That's just what it is. They don't try to mask it. They don't try to sell it as anything else. Basically, Bryce, you're asking if you were conceived of the DK rap. Oh my god. Don't do that. Ponytail 12. Roundum Roundus. Roundum Roundus. Such good usernames. Time to do something with that silly hair of yours, Tiny, and use it to extend your feeble jumping skills. Press A to jump and then press and hold A again while in the air. Go on, give it a twirl. Yeah, I don't want the other upgrade. It'll lock me out of an achievement. My parents' gaming career ended when games went 3D. My dad physically cannot wrap his brain around controls. Oh. I do believe, from my knowledge. Now, keep in mind, when games went 3D, technically that was like 96, the PS1. That was when games like Crash Bandicoot and I think maybe 95 actually. That's when games like Crash Bandicoot and like Tomb Raider and stuff, Resident Evil, they all came out in like 96. That was a stopping point for a lot of people. I know that because I've heard it a lot. Now, I would have been 2. So, not so much for me. It's weird because I can vaguely remember getting the N64 when it was new. I can remember playing games like Tonic Trouble, this, Rayman 2, Ocarina of Time, Super Mario 64, Star Fox 64. Like, I can remember a lot of this stuff, but yeah, I would have been like between the ages of like 2 and GameCube came out in 2001, so between the ages of like 2 and 7. A lot of my childhood memory is playing N64. A lot of the positive childhood memory. Oh. I still remember like the transition to 3D being difficult for me. I remember playing like A Link to the Past and stuff quite a lot. I mean, I was a Game Boy kid more than a console kid until I got my own N64, which was the Pikachu one. I'd played like Pokemon just endlessly. I didn't even think I really had that many Game Boy games. I had like Mario Land 2, Pokemon Blue, I think was the one I started with. God, what else did I have? Kirby's Dream Land, the first one, the one that's like 20 minutes long. Mario Land 1, but obviously that's also like 20 minutes long. I didn't grow up playing Tetris. I didn't like Tetris. I still don't entirely like Tetris that much. That's a hard game for me to like enjoy for longer than like 10 minutes. Obviously like Link's Awakening. I don't really remember a lot of other Game Boy games. I think I had Turok on the Game Boy and I remember really liking that. Very different to the one on the N64. No power-ups, Kirby. I didn't play a game where Kirby had power-ups until... Let me rephrase that. I didn't play a single Kirby game other than the first Kirby's Dream Land until I played Superstar for the first time in like 2016. Bryce's childhood was PS2 and 360. I don't feel so good. PS2 had a long life though, to be fair. Like, they were still releasing games for PS2 in like 2011. Not many, it was mostly just like sports games, but it was a strong console. When my dad talks, I'm pretty sure I was conceived to Quake. My dad hates not being able to use an old school joystick for controls. Still have both my OG N64s, the one I used and the sealed one my grandma accidentally got me the same time. Dude, I was talking about this last stream. Don't look it up. It will make you upset. But when I was younger, I remember when we moved to the US, when I was like 5, we got the bundle where you get Donkey Kong 64 and the see-through green, like jungle green I think it was called, N64. If you don't know how much that console is worth nowadays, do not look it up. It's very upsetting. It's very, very upsetting. I think it's the jungle green one that's worth a lot now. Vader Black Star Wars ones. Is that different to the normal black one? I was never a Star Wars guy growing up. I didn't watch a Star Wars movie for the first time until like 20 2015 maybe? 2016? One of those 2 years. Wii, NDS, and Game Boy Color in advance. A Game Boy Color is surprising. Because that would have been fairly old by the time you would have been old enough to really use one. Game Boy Color had a life of like 3 years, I think. It was like 98 to 2001. Something like that. Very short-lived. It's just weird to think for you, Bryce, like a lot of the stuff that like I saw come out just existed when you started like playing games. Like it was just already there. Hello, Shy. How's it going? We doing Monkey, yeah? Donkey Kong Country is finished, so I can play Monkey 64 now. I got it at the store to try to test how responsible I'd be with the DS. That is a good call. Isn't it weird to think? Isn't it weird to think that your mom could just buy a Game Boy Color with like Pokemon Yellow at a thrift store? Like, you're never finding that in a thrift store nowadays, because even if, like, some old folk donated it to a thrift store, some, like, influencer is already, like, raiding that thrift store and recording a TikTok where they show off how much profit they made from the thrift store. You can't just find something like that in a thrift store anymore. Because it's already, like... I guess that is scalping, isn't it? Gotta hit up a good reseller pal DK. No. No. Alright guys, it's DK Oldies here. Today we're going to be selling Pokemon Black, used and covered in questionable fluids for $550 dues. The game has not been tested. We don't know if it works. It probably doesn't. And as a bonus, I'll spit on it before I ship it. Again, he's not British, by the way. No refunds, please. Alright, chat. Brace yourselves. Let's take some predictions. How long is this gonna take me? I'm all ears. How long are we gonna be here for? No, I don't mind that. How high can you get? Whoa. Okay, I'm starting to realize that the achievement for getting 30,000 points is, oh boy. I hate this game so much. I wish you had a Java Minecraft. I do. Son, I was a beta player. I got Minecraft when it was in like beta 1.2. That's why I don't touch it anymore. I got burnt out on it like a million years ago. I'm that old. Love this music. You don't get game soundtracks like this anymore. Said someone genuinely at some point in their life. Whoa. 30,000's not that bad, actually, maybe. Please go down, Fireball. Thank you. I will respond to chat a little better soon, but this, I may be making this look easier than it is, hopefully, maybe. This is really difficult because the controls on this are so bad. Mario also has fall damage of like less than a block high. Got it. Sorry, Shy, I will read that comment in a moment, I promise. Wait a minute. Is the Donkey Kong achievement missable? No. Okay, so I can just replay this afterwards. I mean, I need to anyway to get the rare coin, I think it is. Ooh! No, I think this is the N64 coin. The rare one's the jetpack minigame. Ba-ram-bum. This is what TV shows depict video games as sounding like in 2000 whatever. Like if Bart Simpson is playing a video game, it's gonna sound like this. And it's gonna look like GTA. When I was a very small kid, we used to have a tiny game store in your little town. It closed down soon after. I'm so sad that I wasn't old enough. Oh, hang on a minute. No. Come on, I gotta grow up. Come on, sorry. That's better. Sorry, I almost picked something really immature. Leaderboard attempt failed. I wasn't trying to get a leaderboard score. Shut up. Retro achievements. Grow up. Sorry, I'm so sad that I wasn't old enough to fully enjoy such a luxury, ascend to the world town. I think I recall having similar, Shy. Now you've warmed up. How about trying to win a unique special prize by completing it again? Just 2 coins to play again. Block. Alright, I think that was the easy mode. Can we take a minute to appreciate that Rare went out of their way to make a fully functional arcade emulator in an N64 game just for the sake of a little diversion? Yeah, I respect it. I absolutely respect it. I don't enjoy it, but I respect it. I don't care about the goddamn leaderboard. Shut up. That doesn't even show up fully on stream. I need to find out if there's a way to turn off leaderboard stuff on retro achievements, because I don't care about those. Just want to play, like, the game and achievement hunt. I don't care about, like, leaderboards. Yeah. I think to get 30,000 you have to just get through the levels really fast. I think I've blown it by grabbing this hammer. Climb the ladder. How does flyable climb? I guess because it's a flyable, I just answered my own question. Go. Go, go, go. No, please. Please, no. Please, no. No. Okay. Whew. heat goes upwards. Yes, heat does rise. That is true. I hope some SoundCloud rapper has rapped over this. Oh no. Oh, yo! It's time to tuck in. We're gonna be here for a while. Once again. Chat, how high can you get? Answer the question, but only with numbers. What? Huh? What? Donkey Kong, stop swatting. Come on, pull the thing. Posture check? Thank you. I was indeed sat like a fresh shrimp. I got that shrimp posture. 1 and 3.5 are pretty good answers, actually. This reminds me of my favorite level in Smash Bros. Said absolutely no one. Maybe Satan. Satan would say that. No. Okay. Ooh. Mamma mia. Had a feeling you were too locked in. I need to be, though. I need to be. Gotta get that N64 coin. It's in danger. Don't you see the way Donkey Kong has got it captive? Do you not sympathize with the coin? Kind of weird that Donkey Kong is playing an arcade game about defeating himself right now. I guess it wasn't him though, right? It was supposed to be like one of his ancestors or something. I don't think this umbrella is worth getting if I remember right. Doing it from up here is actually a lot harder. Isn't it cranky? I think so. Did you guys see Mario's, the way Mario is built, by the way? Games are so full of Guna bait these days. Back in my day. Marumpy? What? That was weird. What did I even just pick up? What was that? Bum. Honestly, this might be famous last words for me to say this at this point in time, but this is like the easiest level in Donkey Kong. I might have just jinxed myself. No. How the hell you get 30,000 in this? Oh, there's like an endless mode, I think. That might be unlocked now that I have the coin. Do I really? It's so funny. So funny. That didn't take nearly as long as I recall that taking. Whoa, you can't say that! Okay, at least the achievement's cut off on screen. You can't read the whole thing. How do you get 30,000? I'm gonna have a quick look at the forum thread and see what people say. Do I just play it a third time and it's like endless, or is there something else that I have to do? Is it like a run where you just have to stand and jump over barrels for a really long time? Where even is it? There it is. How the hell do you get 30k? As you beat the game, you get more points for items and bonus next game and so forth. Only took me 3 hours to beat. Only attempt this after you got the Nintendo coin, where it is possible to get it before. It's much easier to get after getting the coin. 3 hours? Why does it take everyone 3 hours to get this? Oh, I see. Alright, hang on. For context, if you've just gotten here like Shy, I'm doing this game with achievements, and Kong the Destroyer. Score 30,000 points during a round of Donkey Kong in adventure mode. So each time you beat this, you get a new version. In the top right where it says L, that's level. This is now level 3. Game harder, but more score payout. I don't know if I'm gonna sit and do this. Let's set a time limit. How long do you guys want to give me to play this before you're sick of seeing it? Because I don't want to just put you through it if you don't want to watch it. Oh, okay. I see how level 3 is different. Okay. I don't mind. Okay, that's one. There's a few of you here. I just want to make sure everybody's on the same page. Because I respect this. Like, if you want to watch Donkey Kong 64, this could get pretty boring. This is not in spirit Donkey Kong 64. $3 hours though? That feels too high. Why would this take someone 3 hours? Like, are people just, like, is that hyperbole? Do they not literally mean 3 hours? I'm cool that we register an ass. Wait, I've not done that yet? Ryan, that was the first score I did, I think. No, I haven't done that yet, have I? No, you're right. Okay, alright. Deal. How many coins do I have? 57. Okay. To be fair, if I run out of coins, I can't do this anymore. That's only like, what? 30 tries? Something like that? Just under. Oh jeez, I just started trying to play it with a stick. Bad idea. D-pad all the way. This is a D-pad game. If you play this with a stick, you're disgusting. I just saw like the amount of barrels just oh my god! Chat, I don't think I can do this. I didn't realize how hard this game got. The way he's launching some of these barrels. When the bonus points run out, is that a game over? I don't know. Actually, I've never let them run out. You believe? I'm not sure I believe. There's a jetpack achievement too, for getting like a really high score. I hate jetpack. Like, you think this game sucks? Jetpack, oh my god. Jetpack is a terrible game. I was holding up. I was holding the up button to climb the ladder. Can't be as bad as Ice Climbers. Shy, I almost sent you a video I watched where people were playing Ice Climber and, like, praising it. And having a really good time playing it. I wanted to send it to you because I wanted to be like, look, this is what it looks like when someone actually enjoys Ice Climber. Because I had never seen it before. I'd never seen anyone play it, praise it, and have a good time playing it. What if I just stay down here and just jump over barrels? And just... Maybe that's why people got, like, the 3-hour one. That's people that were just grinding, like, 100s. This is insane! I can, like, barely move before I get hit. Every time I go to, like, the second layer, something always hits me. How do you do this? Oh my god. She knows I got to level 3. Imagine what level 4 is like. No, they were actually praising it. They were saying that it was really fun. They were enjoying the game a lot together. They were like, wow, this game's really fun. That was like the actual words spoken. I knew that was gonna happen. Every time I get to that ladder, something kills me. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that? Every time I reach that one ladder, something kills me. Interesting. Despite constantly falling through platforms, the weird thing is they weren't. They had somehow adapted to its awful controls. Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to go game mode, I'm sorry. That's it. I'm drinking the fuel. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I hate that I have to watch this every single time. That's the worst part of it all. don't know if grabbing this hammer is worth it. I'm gonna go to this ladder instead. I feel safer over here. I've died on that other ladder every time I've gone near it! Oh no. Oh my god. Ah! Oh. Guys, new PB. Oh! I just had to drink some gamer juice, that's all. That's all. Retro Achievements does let you use save states if you have softcore mode activated, but I got shamed out of using it by someone very politely pointing out that I was using it. So now I don't use it because I felt really guilty. So yeah, I can't save state. You do get less points on your account. Not that I really know what those are even like valuable for. I'm sandwiched between two fireballs right now. Is that fireball just gonna hang around that ladder the whole time? No! No, it's gonna come over and kill me. Chat, I really don't know if I can do this. 3 hours for other people. Should I just go to the right? There's nothing over there. Of course! Screw it. Just go for the time bonus. Go, 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 go! That is unreal! Ace. I blame anyone for using it to merely save time when you otherwise just sit around and mash A. Does the screen wrap around? It does for the enemies, I don't know about for you. I'm afraid to try it in case I just die. Sex scum buff ass. I got 10,000 points for beating the first level, so I think if I can beat level 3, then obviously you can't rap on this level. If I can beat level 3, I think I might be able to get 30k by like the end. I don't know if I'll have to make it to level 4. When I say level, I mean the L equals in the top right, by the way, not like the 4th stage in this. You would definitely have to do all 4 stages. So the thing about this game that makes this really hard is like... What?! The thing that makes this game really hard is this has like the Castlevania thing, like early Castlevania, like Castlevania 1, where like if you jump forward, you are jumping forward. You can't turn mid-jump. I think first level is actually the hardest in this game. 75M is hard if you are impatient. But I think if you just take your time with that one, it's not too bad. Whereas this one, if you take your time, there's loads of barrels. If you go fast, there's loads of barrels. And the barrels are like, they're completely randomly selected how he throws them. Where they move to as they come down. That's all like completely random. There's no pattern or consistency to this as far as I know. Go. Try, do you want to hear something really strange? There's a retro achievement set. If you go to the homepage of the website right now, there's a newly dropped set for Terraria. And I don't mean console Terraria. PC Terraria. The Steam game, the one that has like 200 achievements already. It dropped today, I think. Or this week. Is it today or this week? Wah. So we're now doing PC games, apparently. I don't know what's different about them. I haven't actually looked at the set. I just saw it on the homepage when I was checking the website about the 30k achievement for this. They could be really good. It could be just like a bonus set of like challenges and stuff. I have no idea. What?! Alright, hang on. Let's have a little look. I need a breather for a second. Let's have a little look. 21 hours ago, new standalone Terraria. Chop down your first tree. Craft your first workbench. This is literally just the game set! Defeat Skeletron. This is just the actual set. Wait a minute. There's 117. How many are there on Steam? What's the rarest one? Let's have a look. What's something that... Oh, there's actually a bunch that people haven't unlocked. But then again, it's only been around for a few hours. It's just the PC achievements. Like the Steam achievements. I guess it's just so that it's on like a website where you can track them with all the other stuff on your account. It's like an excuse to do the round, like the set a second time on a website where it gets added to your like other console games achievements. Because I think they've said that they intend to do them for like consoles that had pre-existing achievement sets anyway. You have to use Steam still, because it has to be an official copy, I'm pretty sure. And it's got to be through Team Mod Loader. I think it's what it's called. That's really strange. I kind of get the appeal. It's just strange to hear. I'm assuming that means that there's like every intention of doing like the PS3 and 360 achievements trophy sets eventually. Ah! Yeah, first level is just dumb luck. At this point. Just a very lucky collection of, like, where the barrels go. Imagine looking at the leaderboard and there's some sicko with, like, 200,000 points. That's their score. They can keep it. No one else wants it. I definitely think the hammer's worth doing. Okay, I got a lot of mileage out of that one. Some dude that probably got 999,999,000 points for beating off the Speed King. Do you want to know what the leaderboard number is? Alright, let's find out. The leaderboard... I think that's somewhere in here. Let me have a look. DK Arcade High Score. Highest score anyone has ever got on DK Arcade is 71,600. Someone earned it 4 years ago. Chat? Oh, okay. There are... There are only 152 players that have ever got 30,000 points on this game. Their name was Cheshire. Also, it was 4 years ago, not 3 years ago, because it said February 2021. I forgot we're in 2025. It's been a very uneventful year so far. You're a sick fuck. Maybe they're like 60 years old and they grew up with DK Arcade, so it was just going back to the good old days for them. Did you hear about the Meteor? I heard about Meteora. One of the greatest albums of all time. I wanna heal, I wanna feel. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this loop. Oh, wait. No. What Meteor? Is it finally happening? Are we— oh my god! The way he launches that. In 2032, apparently a meteor is hitting the Earth. Like right on the UK. I can't find the video. Here, I was in response to your question about the meteor, I was gonna pull up this clip and then mute when they say the thing and be like meteor, but I can't find it, so here's just the picture. Shit, I don't care either. I'm sure someone's made that meme already. Hey JustJich, did you hear about the meteor? I don't care. Dude, the amount of end of the worlds I've lived through. I don't know. I just don't have faith in them anymore. I'm sick of believing that it's all gonna finally be over. I get my hopes up every time, and they're always shattered. Oh my god. Oh! Mario got such a dumpy in this game. What the f— Everything is moving so fast. I have no extra lives. This is it. That fireball is just, it's just hanging out. It's just hanging out! This is me screaming. I need to stop doing this. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like, I feel like what I should do, right? I'm gonna give this 3 more attempts. And I feel like what I need to do is I need to leave and see how I get on with the rest of the achievement set. And if this is like the last achievement I haven't unlocked, then I have to come back to it. Because I could be putting a lot of effort into this, and then there could be something I just never am able to do. Like beating the final boss without taking any damage. So, you know, maybe I need to just take a step away from this arcade game. Just in case, you know, just in case. Two more attempts. Two more. Yeah, my 2 more attempts. I want to get back to playing the game that I love and really enjoy, and not the arcade game that I wish didn't exist. No, in all seriousness, Donkey Kong, the arcade game, is really not that bad. It's only because of this challenge that I'm hating it. I got through the ones that actually counted to the regular game just fine. I stand by what I said before, 2 more attempts, that's all. Oh yeah. No, you can't wrap around. Oh. Oh, that was a really bad round with the hammer. Oh! Oh! 1 more attempt. Sex cum bup ass cry. That's how I spent my Valentine's Day. Alright, last attempt, for real. I'm gonna stop playing this arcade game afterwards. We'll come back to this another time if I do the rest of the set. So, yesterday, now that Shy's here, I might as well mention this again. I said this after Ryan left. Yesterday, I was playing Donkey Kong 64 as like a callback because I kind of associate this game loosely with Valentine's because I streamed it once on Valentine's 11 years ago when I was living in the US. So I just kind of remember that. But there was another game I was going to play that I also have like very vague memories of that I remember because Valentine's, and I was going to stream Wario Land 4 because it just dropped on the Switch. And I was like, you know what, that would actually be kind of fun to revisit. I remember playing that on Valentine's the year it came out. And, yeah, I was gonna play Wario Land 4 yesterday, and then I didn't. Because I got too locked into playing this. But perhaps I still will. Soon. Just say forget 2 and 3 for now and just go straight to 4. You can play it now? No, I'm having fun with my favorite arcade game, Donkey Kong. That's the noise I make when I'm having fun! Come on, man. Really? That fireball. Are these pies or cement? Yes. Is it because of Candy Kong? I actually really don't. I know I can be a little bit of, I'll just say the word much. I don't get Candy Kong, I'm gonna be honest. I said this already before, but in case you didn't hear it in my previous stream. For all the things that I say and do. No! I'm done. I'm throwing my hands up. I'm out. Sex come out, Popeyes. I want to play fun game some more. Look, I'll come back to that if it's the last achievement left. But I don't want it to ruin my experience with one of my favorite games. Guys, what's your favorite Donkey Kong sound? Mine's this one. I'm also quite fond of. And. Sorry, I was looking over a chat. I was just walking into a wall. No one was even saying anything. Wait, was there anything else up there? I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, Chunky. I need to go up there as Chunky so I can punch the wall down. I like when he goes full monkey. He doesn't really do that in this game very much. He just kind of goes. Donkey Kong, the character or the series? The character. In this game specifically. There was nothing else in here, was there? No. Okay. Well done! That's not the good sound effect. Collect all the coins and head for the checkered flag. Alright, that's good enough. Every time I get a minigame like this, I just remember the Wii U port where the time was moving way too fast. And all these minigames were like insanely difficult because the time was just going way too fast. It was something like the frame rate didn't match the like speed the game ran at or something like that. I can't remember the like explanation for it. Did they ever patch that? No. Because when I played that last for the channel on the Wii U, that was like 4 or 5 years ago. The Wii U was already like long abandoned at that point. They just left it. Like, that's fine. Oh, you like this noise?
Okay.
That is honestly one of the best sounds in the game, actually. You're 100% right. Well, now I got 2 chat members that aren't me and Ryan. Rank the Kongs. Rank your Kongs favorite to least favorite. Don't worry about Candy or Cranky unless you really want to. I'm just talking about the 5U players in the game. I want to hear your rankings. Ooh. So I can tell you how wrong you are. Because they don't match my opinion. I need to come back in here steady, evidently. He is an ass, yeah. Not just in the cartoon and everything, but in the cartoon especially, I'd imagine. I haven't seen that cartoon in so long. Up until it started randomly coming up as like a thing that YouTubers and streamers referenced, I forgot that cartoon existed. I was living in the US when that was airing and I remember watching it. But back when I was like 5. I remember that being one of those things I was talking about last stream where it was like really ugly and I hated the way it looked. But I really wanted to like it. It was very advanced for its time. But JustJich hated a lot of things visually. Like the Grinch. That was good. That's a good little detail, wasn't it? I love how he throws shade at casual gamers. Yeah, he hates me entirely. So you didn't rank the characters at all. I kind of just assumed you'd be playing with the Tag Anywhere mod. I don't care for that mod. Personally. I think it ruins the flow of this game completely. It's not what this game is about. I'm not a fan of it. You don't ever really have to walk back and forth that much. As long as you kind of go for the barrels when they're there, do what's needed. I mean, the game is designed around tagging in and out at the right time. I strongly agree with a rant Joel went on recently in his Voices of the Void stream, where I just think you're not really getting the right experience with the game if you're using that. If it helps you enjoy it, then good, because this is a great game, and I'm glad that more people get to like it. But I don't really agree with it. Aside from Cranky, all the others are all right. My man just called Lanky and Chunky all right. Whoops, wrong button. I did it again. Forgot Lanky exists. Holy moly. Cranky and then Chunky, sure, and then the rest, I guess. That's a good ranking. A lot of enthusiasm behind it. See, I really liked Donkey Kong. I was saying this last stream. I really liked Donkey Kong, but I feel like they've made him too dumb these days. And like, it's funny, but I don't know. I kind of liked, no, why did I get an achievement? Expand Kong. That was an awakening for someone.
Welcome to bonus stage.
This one on the Wii U was like exceptionally bad. I remember being like, why is this minigame hard now? Ray Bryce, if you're here. Well, you know. Okay. Huh? Oh, there's two. This is so slow. I think the time's still kind of busted on this one, actually. I think I just took too long, actually. I think it's my fault. Yeah, I'm screwed. I did that twice! Significant snowfall expected. Oh boy. Welcome to bonus stage. Batty Barrel Bandit. No music now. Only slots. Yeah, I think I was just being way too slow the last time. What a fun game. Speaking of things that awoke something in someone at some point.
Well done.
Someone played this minigame and that was it. Gambling was their life from that moment onwards. I like when their eyes don't load in properly from a distance. I think it's a really cool look. Have everything look super cast. It could be like my favorite horror genre, where a sweet innocent game has dark, mysterious side to it. Everybody loves that. Chunky, let go. Chunky? What's happening there? Okay, that was odd. Damn it. I thought I'd get him with the big bop. He just doesn't jump high enough, but the triangles are so awkward to stand on with them actually lifting you. Okay. I gotta get all the coins. It's a requirement for one of the achievements. Otherwise I'd leave them normally, because I don't really care about the coins. You really don't need many coins to finish this game. But look, think about all the times I could play the Donkey Kong arcade when I'm collecting them as DK. Think about how many more attempts that is. I think Ryan died whilst I played that. he was here all stream, and then as soon as the arcade game came up, he's gone. It took him. Stop. Guys out here griefing me. Oh, okay. I didn't know what was down there. There's definitely more on this tower somewhere. Oh no, not another bonus stage. I don't know if I'm ready.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, okay. Shoot the clear chat. Yeah, alright, I know this one. Protect the fairies. Understood. No! Such a good noise. I mean, it's not, but it is. I like listening to fairies die, what can I say? Reload! We're done. That is a good sound. Yeah, don't worry about the rest. I won already. It's the first one I've got as Diddy in this level. I spent so long on that arcade. Well, hopefully there's nothing else on this tower. I'm gonna, like, quickly observe it from each angle. Just to make sure. Splat. Okay. I like this little dice guy. He's just running around. He's not hurting anybody. I'm like angry domino here. Holy moly. Would you go down already? Damn. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else up there. If there is, I can't see it. What was up this one again? I've already lost where I am from circling this too many times. Alright, I think this is where I came in as Tiny. No. This was Donkey Kong's thing. There was nothing else in here. It was just a banana. Okay. Just double checking. I love this level. I really love this level. But, it's got a lot of little side areas. Did I think that's it. I think I need to leave this area now. I don't think there's anything else anywhere for anyone. Okay. Great photo. Yeah, you can really tell that I got the fairy in that one. The thing I don't like about this game is when you explore a stage, make it all the way to the end of a lengthy platforming challenge and then find out you're the wrong character. So you have to do the barrel and make it all the way back up again. I remember that happening a lot in my 200% run. Very annoying. Why not set up the level in such a way that you can't even enter the section with the wrong Kong? I'm trying to think of instances where that happens. Because I definitely think it does. I think that's more of a later level thing, right? Okay, I need to be lanky. Oh, I for sure need to be lanky. My goodness. Well, I guess I'll get these fast. Since they were right there. Toy block tower you just climbed, you had to be Diddy and you can't see that from the bottom. You can't climb as anyone else though. You have to use Diddy's ability to even get like anywhere on it. Alright. Funny burp moment. Here we go. This reminds me of like a 2016 JustJich stream, because I would just do that into the microphone a lot. Try not to do that anymore, because, you know, eventually I kind of picked up that maybe people don't want to listen to me burp. Now in a game. Did I do that right? I did. Okay. Blue, yellow, purple, green, yellow. There's more? My brain can't process this many. This is getting to be too much. Brain is far too smooth for this. Okay, good. I did, and I don't know why I did. I don't. Deflowelza. What does that mean? I don't even know how to pronounce that. What does that mean? Try. What does that mean? Maybe some people do want to listen to you, but I've ever thought about that. I think the amount of people that do versus the amount of people that don't are probably quite drastically different, though. Banana should have popped out. Oh, where the fart sound? What does what mean? I don't know. It looks like German. I don't know. This word here. It looks like German. There's probably nothing. Probably the name of a dance. That would make sense. Okay, I need to punch that one. Right, I gotta go around this loop with every character. Awesome. Wait, there's another door? What is this one? I'm gonna assume probably tiny based on the banana. But let's have a look, just in case. By the way, Sher, I think I know what part you're talking about. Because you said, so I'd done it with someone else. Maybe I'm thinking of a different level. I think you're talking about Gloomy Galleon. I must admit, I think I know the exact part you're talking about. I am not a big defender of that now. There's like a pile of coins. And you have to, like, float up it as Lanky. And then I think there's, like, a warp point that you unlock. And you have to use the warp point to go even higher as Diddy with the jump ability. I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm not going to defend that. But this game's not perfect, I just really like it a lot. A lot of it's nostalgia. A lot of it is because this is like the game I remember the most growing up. Also, he's just so cool. Except he's not. I don't really like Diddy very much at all, honestly. Least favorite Kong. I'm so bad at shooting. If I just shoot in this direction eventually. There you go. To the no one that wanted to watch me play a game with gun. Here it is. Look, I'm shooting. Diddy is an odd one. Like, if we're just talking about the Kong and not trying to make a certain joke, I actually strongly agree because I don't know why I dislike him so much. I just really don't like Diddy Kong. I never have. I've never been able to pinpoint why. That was really cool. I kind of agree, Shy, but the thing is, normally what I do is, I bear like what I've passed in mind, and then I tag out pretty frequently. I feel like the way a lot of people play this game that will ruin the experience for them is to try playing through it one character at a time. And at that point, ooh, you're playing the same level 5 times. Just to see like the different, I guess, areas you can go to depending on who you are. I just have a certain way that I like to navigate it. It seems to go by pretty smoothly. But I can see what you're saying for sure. Like, it's very easy to play this in such a way where like, you're like, oh, I'll come back to that later. I try not to do that. If I see something as another Kong, then I just go for it right away. And that seems to work alright. Maybe some people hate the switching a lot, but I don't really mind it. It would be impossible for me to talk about this on a Firkin. Sorry, I half read a message that popped up. On a first playthrough. It'd be really hard for me to be able to comment on that, because as I say, this is like some of my earliest gaming memories is playing this. I think Chunky, I saw there was like a punchable wall up this way. Splat. I love Chunky. What a charming fella. Yeah, I think that would help a lot, actually, yeah. Having a map where you could pin stuff would be really good. I kind of almost wish that instead of porting this to the NSO, they just remade it with a lot of improvements. Because I think this game's always going to have a bad rap unless they did like a remake and change some mechanics. I think personally I wouldn't like the changes. Again, just because like nostalgia, purist, all that stuff. But I think a lot of people would. A new 3D Donkey Kong game would be even better. Yeah. As I said before, I feel like I remember them saying this game was coming to Switch Online like years and years and years ago, and it just never did. And I've been waiting and waiting and waiting, and after playing Donkey Kong Country Returns, I just kept wanting to play this more and more. What a cool enemy. This is like peak technology. Imagine telling your younger self that one day you would be able to fight a concoction of number block, dice, and domino. Why is he not going down? A lot of the things you have to fight when you're big chunky have like the worst hitboxes, I will say. For sure I will admit that. Don't even get me started on the final fight in this game. Am I even doing anything? Wow. We died together. That's funny. Oh, that's really funny. No, this isn't where I wanted to go. There we go. Let's do that again. No melon? Oh, melon. There we go. So weird fight because I couldn't tell that I was doing any damage. I wonder why that gives you ammo. Can you use? No, you can't use the gun. Whoops. Why'd they give you ammo in this room for? Oh, the balloon I shot, right. I'm just gonna like run past. The hitbox on this thing is so weird. It's like it can block attacks. Block, hat. I think I'm getting it. There you go. Boy, what a fight. That sucked. I'm gonna be real. That definitely sucked. Listen, I'm able to criticize things that I had nostalgia for. Hell, I'm able to completely 180 and absolutely despise things I had nostalgia for. Like Sonic Heroes. That game blows. That's a horrible game. But I remember at one point thinking it was really cool. Okay, Donkey Kong and also Diddy. Oh, probably should have gone to that when I was Diddy earlier. Oh well. Again, I wouldn't normally care, but I gotta collect all the coins, and it's too easy to figure that they're there. I think I'll go do Tiny's one first, because there's no ladder. And I'm worried if I go down there, I'm gonna have to go a long way around to get back up. Spend a lot of time thinking about how games can make a player realize what's going on and what's meant to be going on. Well, sure, that's because you make games. Shy, there's something I needed to DM you about at some point, if you're looking for work. Like, game work. There was something I saw that I was like, I should send this to Shy. And then I was like, I don't know if you'd want it. I don't know if you're looking for work for that. But you know, you're good with sprites and stuff. You'll have to beat me over 2 laps and collect 10 coins. Try pressing Z to speed up and use stick to change lanes. Press A to cheat. Press A to cheat. Oh, wow, he really did mean that. I thought, like, the joke was that, like, A was accelerate. Bep, bep. Bep, bep. Yeah. Can I please just get my 10th coin? Why do I keep avoiding them? I just kind of move in a panic and don't really know which side to be on. My understanding of this kind of challenge is it's like switch lanes very often. Bap, bap. Boop, boop. Hell yeah. Why am I not reading this? I just spaced out and I was just reading it in my head and just, yeah. Alright, well, you know, you had to voice that guy for yourself, sorry. We're doing viewer interaction now. How did you voice him in your head? Cars can't talk, just so you know. I'm not sure what the issue was with the boss. If I had to say what I think the issue is with the boss, that boss I fought, there's 2 issues. 1, no feedback on whether or not I was doing damage to it. Because, like, you know, look, when I hit this guy, he looks like he's getting damaged. But this enemy, you can just do this to endlessly and it will never fall down. Because you have to bomb it. So the fact that I was hitting it and it was just kind of going oof like a little bit, you've been conditioned in this game to sometimes think, oh, I'm not damaging it. And I think the other issue was, it had a really bad hitbox. If I got too close to it, I would take damage, but to damage it was actually kind of difficult. Because it seemed like there was like one small part of it that took damage and the rest was like, I would just bump it if I touched it. That's what I would say was wrong with that boss. If he's meant to be blocking attacks, they needed to show that, maybe an animation of him crossing his arms towards you, a sound effect. That sounded like impact plonking off, maybe him chuckling himself. Yeah, anything that just said he was I don't think he was supposed to be blocking. But I don't know. I think it just had a really bad hitbox. Honestly. Wait, there was something else I was supposed to do and there wasn't there. Did I pull the lever? I feel like I did and I just blanked out whilst I did. Yep. Wow, I'm... Welcome back, Ryan. I'm not playing the arcade game anymore. You can stay now. I kind of just jumped to the conclusion that that's where you went. You were like, man, I don't want to watch this. Which one is this? Arena ambush. Wow. I'm really nervous about that challenge with Diddy. Whenever that one comes up, I'm just like, every time I go into one of these little arenas, I keep thinking it's gonna be the one with the achievement with Diddy. And I keep like just clenching at the thought of it. Because that sounds like it's gonna take me a very long time. Goodbye, blue man. Woohoo! Jewel in the crown. Achievement for getting 4 crowns. If only Sensible was meant to be the vulnerable part, then they need to show that there's a different. That's what I think was it, yeah. I think the center, like, dice block was where I was supposed to be trying to hit. Fucked up yesterday and forgot to take, like, half the laundry with me to the laundromat, so I'm doing that now. Do you know how much I wish I could take my laundry to a laundromat? That'd be so nice. I would have to carry it on a walk for 20 minutes though. Wet laundry is very heavy. Alright, I need to be Donkey Kong. And then I need to fall down a big gaping hole. Is that up here? Oh! Was it this one? It was this one. Into the gate. I'm on my way. Into the gate, Jin. Oh, it's here. I don't know why, but seeing a little white dot in the middle of a screen reminds me of that Simpsons bit where they like break the TV and Homer has like a meltdown and then he like gets really close and he tries like looking into the little dot. It's a very specific reference. But that screen reminded me of immediately. Quite a bit of laundry. Usually I keep my work clothes separate from everything because it's usually got oil and diesel. What do you mean, Did you not know the Simpsons thing I was referencing? It's real! I think like Bart and Lisa are watching the TV and then like something happens and they scream because it cuts. Oh no, that might be a different scene actually. I think the TV's broke more than once. Okay, so there was a Diddy thing up there, so now I need to go become the Diddy and then go back. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting flashbacks. I have a really bad feeling. I have a really bad feeling the minigame barrel that appears here was one I hated because I don't know why, but I remember this minigame barrel really, like, vividly. This isn't Beaver Bother, is it? I think this might be Beaver Bother.
Welcome to Bonus.
No! The fact that I felt like an internal reaction. Oh god, I hate this game. They just don't go in. The fear in my voice, only to be confirmed. Oh boy. This game is wretched. I was so close. I kid you not, the final version of Beaver Bother in Creepy Castle, last time I played through this, I think it was like an hour. I think I had to stop and beat it off screen. Because I couldn't do it. And I was like, this is getting boring to watch, I'm sure. That was with the Wii U's like messed up time though, so maybe it'll be a little more doable. It was like the last thing I needed to do to get all the bananas too in my last playthrough. I remember it so well. Please, please, I beg. Just get in the damn hole! One more, one more, one more! Just going. Yes! Yeah, I had to stop and beat off. That's right, that's exactly what I said. I did kind of catch that that was somewhat the way I phrased that, yeah. Alright. I haven't turned in anyone's blueprint yet. I don't have most of the characters' blueprints yet. I haven't collected 100 with anyone yet, but I do now have like the big central room to do. I think that's like the main thing left in this level. And there is a lot in there. I'm interested in trying the boss for this level, Damageless, because I don't really remember if the boss in this level is hard or not. It's a pretty good one. It's one of those ones I remember struggling on when I was young. I couldn't tell you if it's actually hard or not. There's some lanky coins in here. Lanky coins and DK barrel. When you mentioned Simpsons, it made me think of Hit and Run. Think you'd ever stream that. Do you not remember when I streamed it before? I got really annoyed with it and then I was like, wow, this is kind of not as good of a game as I remember it being. I just didn't play it. That's like sacrilege to say, right? I don't think... Yeah, that happened. This is gonna sound silly because it's a Simpsons game, but I remember getting really annoyed at like the self-suck going on in the game too. Because they were like... Oh, remember funny Simpsons? Like the whole game. Everything, like, I get that that's fan service, that's the point, but there was something so, like, forced feeling about it. That game is hideous, by the way. I'll try again sometime, though. My gaming opinions don't matter because I think GTA sucks. What's wrong with that? I mean, like... GTA is one of those games that gets, like, this be-all, end-all treatment, but, like... I could live without it. I like... Alright, here's the thing, right? I've seen people play 5 and 4, and here's the thing. GTA, when it was, like, silly... whimsical, haha funny, you're doing bad thing, run away from police, yada yada. Like, when it was just that, it was fine. When it started getting, like, really serious and dramatic, it lost me completely. Like, GTA Online is, like, the biggest scam I've ever seen. It makes them so much money, and it doesn't even really seem like there's ever anything really going on when I've seen people play it. It feels very barren. I have like no interest in like anything beyond San Andreas. 4 seems like it's okay. And I think I enjoyed the story to 5. It just seems too serious. I don't know. I don't like when GTA started taking itself seriously, I think is what I'm trying to say here. It never felt like it obviously was trying to be serious with Vice City and stuff, but I never really felt it. It just felt kind of silly still. Okay, I think barring... No, I got 100. Okay, Diddy's done. I don't need to be Diddy in this level anymore. The Diddy is cooked. GTA Online is a crypto guy's favorite game. Whoops. Internet told me I'm wrong. Okay. Game wasn't made by the Simpsons writers, so it's a bit like a fan game. Wait, really? Did the writers have input, though? Obviously it wasn't made by the writers, but did they have input? It just feels very self-sucky, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain why it gives me that feeling. Family Guy game did it worse, but Family Guy game is atrocious and I don't think anyone actually likes that game. Like, I don't even think people who like Family Guy like the Family Guy game. They weren't so sucking, they were being sucked by the game devs. I feel like I can say I think they suck because I've beaten 3 of them. 4 was fine, I think 5 sucks. Didn't know about Hit and Run. Game of all time for sure. I just want to play the Family Guy game to experience how bad it is. I've watched several people play it. No one ever seems to be able to finish it. It seems like it's that bad. Do you know what we need to do? I need to check if it I need to check if it has achievements and we need to achievement hunt it. So me and my like 2 loyal viewers can all just cringe together. I know Mr. McFarlane had a lot of input on the Family Guy game, and that dude loves himself. Listen, American Dad, fantastic. One of my favorite shows, genuinely. I will not apologize for saying that. It is such a good show. Shut up. Family Guy, it has its moments. There's a lot of chunky stuff going on down here. It really bugs me that the bullets are on the, like, underlayer when I shoot. I don't think there's anything else around here, right? It was all just chunky. Lots and lots of chunky stuff. Wee. I swear these had timers before. Where did that even appear? Oh. can make this jump. I can make this jump. Okay. Actually, was able to make that jump.
Welcome to bonus.
GTA 4 is uber serious with its story with small moments of comedy. This is the one I was talking about before, the one that was like really busted on the Wii U. Like you literally could not win this without using a pause trick to freeze the time. Because I think this blackout would last for like really long. So you just couldn't do it. This was the one. I remember like this was where I had to look it up. I was like, I literally cannot beat this. I cannot play this any better than I currently am. And I looked it up and it was like, yeah, the Wii U version has like a time problem. That was the one. That was what wisened me to that. GTA 4 is uber serious with its story with some moments of comedy. Is that right? Okay. Shoners had a bit of oversight, but they probably didn't actively work on any of the game's content. Talking about The Simpsons. I will consider forgiving it a little then. I still don't like it much though. It's all just like car stuff, I think was my main problem with the hit and run. Like I get that that's literally in the name, but like I don't know. I could have done with a little less driving, I guess. So there's a window somewhere where I need to find 10 tiny bananas. Wow, that Mario emote is perfect for tiny. There are not achievements for the Family Guy game. What a shame, guys. We've been robbed. I would have done it. I promise you I would have done it. Alright, I need to take this 4 warp because there's a barrel next to it. Let's do chunky stuff. There's a lot of things for chunky around here. No! That's okay. I needed this switch anyway. Banana! That one has a timer, I remember. Yeah. 99 though, not bad. So long, gay Bryce. Where is that 4 at? There it is. Can I get this camera behind me, please? Okay. I love that beat in this song. I like when the song says dong. I need to turn the camera myself here. This isn't all of his bananas. No, this is gonna leave me with 10 more. I don't know where they are. Look at Chunky's eyes. Whoa, okay, so you have to stand on the end. Alright, it's kind of hard to tell when you're spinning like this. Alright, now we gotta get these coins. So there's some areas I clearly haven't fully been through yet. Or his bananas are just a little higher up. One of the two. I don't think his are going to be higher up though. If there's a person in this world that thinks this game has a bad soundtrack, I never want to meet them. I cannot imagine being so devoid of happiness. There's nothing there. Oh, wait, what? Why didn't it load? I actually need to climb this as Lanky because I remember there being a bunch of blue bananas everywhere. I don't know where that starts, but I don't want to miss them. You thought about Norm Macdonald because he voiced Death in Family Guy and we were talking about Family Guy. Well, we weren't talking about Family Guy, we mentioned it. I think Lanky's third leg stretches like the rest of him. Good lord, I hope so. Has anyone drawn that? Why did I ask that? I don't want to see that. I definitely don't actually want to see that. Maybe more from Mike Tyson Mysteries when it comes to voice acting. Mike Tyson Mysteries. I feel like you've spoken about this before and I reacted the same way. Seriously underrated show. Can't say I'm familiar. I feel like this has come up before. It's good, go watch it. Buddy, I don't even watch the things that I intend, like, on my own accord to watch. Why do that when I can watch Joel play Mario Desert Bus with simple flips for 8 hours? That was just an example. Why did I go up here? There was no need. Norm plays a talking pigeon in it. No, I've seen Norm from Commercial Chaos when I watch Vinny play that instead of watching things that maybe have a bit more lasting power. No hate on Vinny. Or any streamer for that matter. I did already get this banana. Yeah, I only need 10 bananas. Why was I able to hit the switch and why did it say ooh banana? That should have stayed pressed. That confused me. Is it? It's pressed now? What happened? Oh yeah, I need to go inside the middle of this for some lanky coins. Yesterday's trending love game, Landorus Dating Sim. I'm sorry, what? Did I miss the 4 whilst I was looking at chat? I think I did. It was literally right outside of where I came out. Get in the damn hole. Why am I saying that so much in this playthrough? Oh, that's where Lanky's last 10 are. No wonder I had to come in here with him earlier. Did I get turned around? I did not. Right, and I still need to go get Donkey Kong's blueprint, which was right at the top of the central room. Okay. Okay. So, his blueprint, I remember his being really hard to get, because the platform that the splat is on is, like, really small. It's probably easier to just shoot him, which young JustJich definitely would not have thought to have done. Ooh. I would have gone over there and tried, like, fighting with him. when I was younger. And that would have taken time. Because I would have kept falling down. Okay, so... we're completely done with Donkey Kong. I still got 10 with each of these. Although Lanky's, I know where they are. And Tiny's, I just know how to get there. And I'm done with Diddy. So I've got to find 10 green bananas somewhere. Tiny's are there. I don't know how to get to that room, but I'll figure it out. Oh! If I just keep shooting one of them, we'll hit it. This isn't working. This really isn't working. Okay. Alright. If you see green, scream at the top of your lungs. I won't hear you, and you'll probably make people living with you, or if you're in a public space, everyone around you, very concerned. But your intentions will be good, and that's what matters. Please, Chunky. I'm gonna guess I'm probably missing a balloon somewhere. But I will take a little look around each room. The level's not that big. As long as you can, like, figure out your way around it, it's not that big. Okay, it wouldn't be over there. I already did in there. Yeah, I don't think I would have missed anything in there. I'd rather be far away from this room. What does 5 take me to again? Armory. Okay. Yeah, I'll stay here. When you see the bananas and you start screaming, make sure that you do it like a monkey, you know, in the spirit of the game. Did I get the fairies in here? I did. Where did I come from? I came from up there. Okay. Let's just keep looking. What about up here? This seems like it'd be a smaller area because it's up here. Chunky's outfit confuses me. Green and yellow checkerboard on the back, blue on the front, a white shirt and a red cap. I have to admit, yes, he has a really strange outfit. It feels very randomly thrown together. Like they just tried to fit a lot of color on him. Okay. It's a very obscure reference that we don't get. You think it could be a reference? It would have to be like a rare internal reference. Yeah, it's a rare thing. You have to work for rare to get it. It's like some rare game that like 3 people ever played. Doesn't feel like it's gonna be up here. Oh, I'm back here again. Wow. I actually have no idea where to find these last 10 bananas. What if there is a balloon up there? They wouldn't. Could be there. It's over this way. Maybe it's meant to look childish. Chunky agreed. Right as I read that, he said, yeah. He's sentient. Alright. That's that taken care of. Now I just need to find that window with tiny... I think I know where that is. I think it's right at the beginning of the level. So I think if I take this... and then... I climb down this one, I think it was. Ooh, camera. Hey, I knew. Guys, I have 1,500 out of 3,500 bananas. It just came up in the bottom right of my achievement tracker. Now here comes everybody's favorite bit. Handing over blueprint after blueprint after blueprint after blueprint. Slide has a lot of time on his hands to be making this stuff. Did he just sniff his own hand? Why'd he do that? Oh! Let the man sniff? Yeah, but there's normally a reason people sniff their own hand, you know? It's kind of freaky. Whoop. Bum 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 bum. Only 2 more times. I do wish there was a way to just like mash drop these off. There technically is. If you just like hoard all the blueprints of a character, when you come in with that character's like collection, it does them all at once. Last one. And then I'll get an achievement. And that's what you're all very invested in. propaganda. Wait, why didn't it come up? Where's my achievement? Why didn't it come up? Oh, because I haven't beat the boss yet. Right. Technically, I haven't collected everything, so I don't have the key yet. Alright, I will take the time to quickly beat the boss. There should be a room just in here somewhere, right? Where are those disgusting, foul creatures? I don't know the quickest place to find them. The ones that make me feel physically ill. I wanna go hang out with them. No, not you, Shy. I said disgusting foul creatures, not lovely, sweet, buttery. Doesn't want to hang out with me? No, these guys make me feel genuinely sick, that's all. Alright, there it is. There it is. Here's the rotten room. Okay. So far, my no-hit challenges on the boss fights haven't been too bad. But that is so far. Buttery? Yeah, I just couldn't think of more words, I'm gonna be honest. Again, somebody's awakening. There is a lot of fetish in this game. There really is. Goddamn motherfucking piece of trash ass Twitch player keeps crashing. Oh my. Troy, how do you feel about the fetish content in this game? Alright, I gotta beat this without taking any damage. If I take a single hit, I have to throw. It's great, I can't stop coming. Oh wait, no, I can just exit level to restart the boss fight. I really hope this one isn't too bad. I don't think it is. This is one of them JustJich had a really hard time bosses that's actually very easy, if I remember right. Cool boss design too, really like him. He's a fun guy. I wish he was more than just a one-time boss fight. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to cut me off. Oh no, he's on white. He does have a Donald Duck voice. Keep in mind, I get hit with one of them fireballs, I gotta restart this boss fight. Almost took some damage by hitting the blue one by mistake. I'm gonna assume there's an added challenge of don't fall off either in this achievement. I should probably check that. Oh no, it's just without getting hurt. Okay. Ooh! Okay, he's on the blue. I didn't realize how much he sounded like Donald Duck. I love that. Is the laugh in the music not him? Doesn't sound duckula. I thought you said quackula. Just making up my own words. I think it is him, because it just plays at random points. I gotta wait and see where it goes first. Okay. This is where it goes invisible, right? Spoiler. Tiny's still having such a great time. Woohoo, she says. Oh god, I'm way too close. Oh! Jesus, I thought I was going to take a tit there. Is that it? Oh no, no, he's invisible. Okay. Oh, this boss fight goes on for a while, huh? Just keep going in a cycle. How does he not catch on to this? Perfect. that could not have wound up better for me. Hell yeah. Jumpin' Jack Flash. That's my third boss I've beat without taking damage. And first try. Life in the Factory. There it is. Hell yeah. Oh, and in the Toy Maker's Workshop as well. Hell yeah. The 3 achievements in 1. Sweet. Alright, we're done here. Okay. That level took a little while. I have to go very soon. Because I'm kind of pushing it by still being live as it is, but hey, I'm feeling greedy. Oh, thanks, Squawks. Why'd you drop it down there, you jog? No, get away from me! Nightmare character. Now I genuinely want to know if you could find those exact Donald Duck clips somewhere. As Donald Duck clips and not as Jack, whatever his name is. You mean Gilf Kong Stillwood? Dude, what the f— I don't even know if you're joking. That's the worst part of all. Oh, that's a tiny one. I thought he was blue. He's purple. Alright, now where'd you go? Yeah, first try. I got to keep you guessing. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. Alright, I will go to the entrance to Gloomy Galleon in case we get a cutscene. I don't remember if we do or not. I will also go hand in the Kelumsy key. Not that I think it does anything. You know, just for tradition's sake. What was it you wrote earlier, Ryan? I'm starting to think Hero probably fired Snide not because he didn't trust him, but because he has to wait 6 years for every little thing the dude makes. You're probably right. I forgot about that comment, and then you just randomly wrote, all my homies hate Snide, and I was like, this guy is set on hating on Snide, and I gotta know why. Yeah, everything Snide does, there's just like a really long contraption to get it working. Everyone around him is so fed up with him. Splat. Whose is this? Chunky. Well, that's a blue switch, so I can't do that yet. Hey, it's the fucking guy. Come on, I haven't got all day. Show me the bananas and I'm out of this dump. Jabroni sign. Oh. Wait, no, I can't. There's no point. I can't open the thing because I need Chunky. I want to see a direct comparison, like when they found out Patrick saying maybe it's the way you're dressed is Sans' voice. Really? I didn't even know that. How to make a conveyor contraption for each of those little orange grenades they use. Gloomy Galleon has some real good music. I underestimated those Kongs. Their progress is unexpected. Chief Technician, I trust the Blastomatic will soon be ready to be activated. We've had a few technical problems, you're about to— oh, that was cool. My man, he's lying, sire. He's always asleep. Please forgive me, your great one. We've like— gods, make sure no one leaves until my machine is ready. This dialogue goes way too fast. Gotta make a run for it. Gosh. Just a bunch of silly guys. Oh, I love the Gloomy Galleon music, man. That's what it says. It says lighthouse. I feel like I need to lower the resolution again so you guys can see how that looked on the original N64. Because I genuinely had no idea what that said for a very long time. That looked awful on the original N64. Straight up unintelligible. I hate these guys. They're such a pain to fight. Well, this should be a fun level. I really like this level a lot. This is one of them levels that when I was younger, I really hated it for some reason, and I nowadays, I don't know why. And I mean like the theming, not like actually— I hated all the levels. I used to get really upset at this game, but I was addicted to it. Just a bad gamer. Alright. We did a lot of achievements today, I think. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, so it's like 40 minutes almost past when I would normally finish. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try to not stream this tomorrow because I do need to play other games too. So I'm gonna leave this here for now. Check out the clip. Okay. Do we need the visuals or just the sound? Oh, that's weird. Why did I do that? Sound is fine? Okay. I already downloaded the video though. Where's my? There it is. I have like a layer where I have like videos set up. Where did this even download to? Uh-oh. Where did this go? Where is this? It downloaded to my pictures folder. Why did it do that? Doesn't matter.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed. Maybe it may.
That's disturbing. Wow. It's cool though. It's cool. I like that. Right. Rightio. Well, I hope you enjoyed some Donkey Kong 64. I would raid, but I don't know who to raid. If you guys have any suggestions, go ahead. Otherwise, I'm just going to call it a day. You know what? You know what? Pablo is live. My good man Pablo is live here. I've never done that for him, so I'm gonna do that for him now. Let me raid Pablo. Be sure to, you know, give him a chance and have a good time. Yeah, thanks for sticking around. Smell you later. Oh, he has a follower or subscriber only chat, so you won't be able to talk. I'm gonna do it anyway. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Bye bye.